Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi, lads. What's up, Stinky? I had another allergic reaction this morning. I'm 10 minutes late. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I did digits, I am. Thank you. 55 months. Thank you very much, digits. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. And Brent, you here early? What are you here too early for? Yeah, I had an allergic reaction to a perfume that Greg was wearing. And my eyes blew up like tennis balls. My eyes were like really swollen. And yeah, luckily no vomiting this time. I nearly vomited, but I didn't. So I just needed 10 minutes to. I was running 10 minutes late because I had to. He had to clean himself to get the perfume off. I had to clean my face, my hair, like to get all traces of it off. That's why I don't have anything on my eyes today, because yeah, no, it was a different perfume. Yeah, adds badger repellent. Yeah, yeah. So I'm a bit sniffy today because obviously everything's gotten up my nose. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as the tea because I obviously didn't ingest it. Rock, thank you for gifting us subbed. I would not even. Get back in here. Get back in here. Thank you, Rock. Thank you very much. It's pepper spray. No, it was oh, I can't remember what it was supposed to smell like. But it kind of smelled like an antique store is the only way I can describe how it smelled. Yeah, it's just straight up my nose, straight into my eyes. Yeah, no, I didn't even get like that close to him. I went into his office and I sat like maybe this far away from him. And I was like, cool, you know, oh, it's making me a bit sniffy, Greg. Oh. And then my eyes started to expand. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I think I'm having an allergic reaction to this one, boss. Yeah, coconuts, onions, soy. Oh, Brett, I thought you might be interested. I'm cutting nightshades out of my diet to see whether it makes any difference with how I'm feeling, because they're supposedly supposed to cause like some problems with autoimmune. So no more potatoes. Yeah, nightshades. So like, Brett's allergic to nightshades, aren't you? Tomatoes, potatoes. What else is a nightshade? Paprika.
Badgertail, happy Friday to you. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Fourth. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think my nose could be a red heart emoji at the moment because it's so itchy. Thank you, Fourth. Oh, you're not allergic to them? What is it you're allergic to? You're allergic to a group of foods? I thought it was nightshades. Nightshades are like, you know, they're like potatoes. So they're not poison. Obviously there is poison that is a nightshade, but potatoes are nightshades. Nightshades foods. Oh, birch. Tomatoes, potatoes, eggplants, and peppers. So we'll see if that makes any difference. Oh, tobacco is also a nightshade. Isn't that interesting? Know that. Yeah. How are you finding the like changing of the seasons? I suppose it's still probably quite cold with you. The tree cum hasn't come out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just see whether it makes any difference. I mean, so far I haven't been very well. Anyway, so I can't say I've noticed the difference, but we'll see. Let's see.
I'm allergic to biological washing powder, so it's kind of neat. Fortunately, crossed fingers emoji.
Do you have to have the baby washing powder? I have to have the baby laundry detergent. The one with the baby on it. It's the one I have. Yeah, gruel will be the only thing I can eat. Coffee and tapioca. Oh, and corn crisps. Corn tortillas.
When I
Game.
came into this stream, the sword was already broken.
I don't know. I did see you touching it. I saw you touching it, game, and I didn't want to accuse anyone of breaking it, but I thought maybe we could take collective blame for it. But since you've the 30 months game, thank you. Good morning. Yeah, I'm quite excited for Broken Sword. I didn't feel up to playing Quest for Glory. I couldn't bring myself to play it. So I think I said at the beginning of this week or last week, I didn't want to play Broken Sword because I haven't bought it yet, and I wanted to move through the games that I've already bought. Get rid of some of the backlog. And then I looked at Quest for Glory and I was like, buy Broken Sword anyway. Yeah. Hey Pip, good morning, and Hank, good morning. Oh yeah. Rice is pretty good, bread. Guacamole as well. Daylight savings has fucked you up. Oh wait, have your clocks changed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite excited for Broken Sword. Is it mystery? I think it's a mystery. Hello, ATM. Oh, you just touched the stand. And the stand might have broken and the sword might have fallen on the floor. But you only touched the stand. I'm starting an hour late. Oh, it must be quite nice for you guys because you're not having to get up early. Oh, it is a detective game. Oh. You can tell, I was just taken in by the graphics I liked. I liked the idea of Paris in the autumn. And it kind of looked... Because I don't want to read too much about it. I don't want to read the, plot summary. Even I feel like the little, flavor text on Steam or GOG give away too much about the story. So I read the first couple of lines and I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to read anymore. So I do go into most of these games relatively, relatively blind, I guess. I did see that it was maybe a little bit mystery. Hey, Blakery. Oh, all right. Thank you, Rug. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us sub to ADM. ADM, get in here. ATM? ASAP. Rug. Thank you. Oh, are you, Pip? Oh, we'll be playing it together then. That'll be fun. You have to stay ahead of me. You have to beat it before I can beat it. I don't give you any spoilers. I was quite enjoying the music. I hope I'm just going to check the settings, actually. I assume it's all right. Yeah. Oh, Brad. Yeah, I didn't want you to sleep, so... Oh, no. Will you get plenty of sleep this weekend, or are you... No, you're off this weekend, aren't you? A lawyer on vacation. Oh, Phoenix Wright, without the charisma. People have described me like that in my own life. Oh, dear. Hang on. Oh, is it going to be a big Badger Friday? Yeah, it's a matter of pride.
That's right. It's another big badger fighter.
Yeah, it is. Big badger allergies.
Big badger spills.
Oh god, I hope not.
Big dog fights.
Oh yeah, she's not here today.
Big talks about
She's
systems of government. And big
Cake. Big cake everywhere. Big cake. Thank you very much, Gullux. Thank you. I don't have any cakes. I've got big fruit snacks. Big fruit snacks. Oh, an American who has a very British sounding surname. Isn't that a lot of Americans? Because you guys are kind of... Oh, shit.
City of love, romance, and dreams. So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day, the day of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris with death.
This was the only version I could get. This is the one that everyone told me to get online as well. Oh, I've seen the remaster, but people said that the remaster wasn't as good as this. That's what tipped me over the edge. I was reading, so I did see the remaster, and then I saw this one, and I was looking at reviews for both of them, and they said this one was better.
My editor called.
Collard, get your ass over to the Palais Royal now. You got an interview.
There's no
With
subtitles,
Pierre
just by the way.
Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon. No photos, so leave your gear at home.
Badger,
He
broke
asked for you
something again.
personally.
Sire.
Don't ask me why.
No, you guys broke it, all right?
Anyhow,
Look,
this
I
could
thought
be
you guys
big,
were taking
so if he
responsibility
makes a
for me.
pass, Don't
Thank you,
forget.
Doomsday.
Just smile.
Thank
say
you.
yes,
And
and
for
keep
30
taking
months.
notes.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe.
Oh,
He
wow,
and his
okay.
wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty. Whoa, I hate mimes, but unless you humor them, they don't go away. Here I
Is
was,
this a hype
the
train?
palace of the
I don't
media
know what
king
that
and
is.
the ice queen.
Thank you,
I
Cor.
pressed
Thank
the
you.
doorbell and set in motion a chain of events.
Oh, the
which
mime's
would
not
change
happy.
my life forever.
Yes? What is it?
Madame, my name is Nico Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation.
It's the mime.
Will you be
With the-
staying for the interview?
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs, and I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty. You're too kind, madame.
Ah, the talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard.
You
Such
know
a
your
pleasure
wife
to
is
meet
right
you.
there.
Monsieur Carchon, I am honored.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Call me
Oh.
Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father. You never mentioned.
He was a friend of your
He
father, and I
were very
fancied him
close.
too.
And then his death. So tragic. I must... Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose. Excuse me for one moment, my dear girl.
You journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame.
That's a kind way.
That was no cat. My God. What? Monsieur Carchon.
Why would you... Oh my god. Why would you go up to him? Why would you...
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
There was a man. It was the mime. Do you think he...
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects
My
if I
murder.
hadn't seen the attacker myself.
But
And if I hadn't come across a couple of
does
murders
have
just
a friendly
like this
smile.
already. One of the most important men in Europe.
Smile of a murderer.
murdered. And here was I, Nico Coulard, alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops? Or start my own investigation? It was a no-brainer.
Okay. What's this? Move the mouse pointer around the screen to discover areas of interest, which will be indicated by an animating blue circle. When the pointer passes over an object with which you can interact, it will change to an animating icon reflecting the available action. Press the left mouse button to perform the action. Click on the briefcase to open your inventory, the diary to access the diary, the question mark to get puzzle hints and interface help, the spanner icon to save and restore a game and adjust settings. Okay.
Of course I am French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
I was wondering, do you think it's a fake accent or do you think it's a real accent? Like, did
Nice!
Do you think, or a nice accent? Do you think they hired an actual French person, or do you think they got like a random British or American person to pretend to be French? Pip, do you know whether it was a French person or a? Is it a fake? It's British. Okay, so it's a British person doing a fake French accent. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna turn onto my face to save just to see if it is a nice save so that we don't accidentally break it. I think it's fine. Because we've had so many problems with old games not wanting to save. I think it's fine. I don't think I need to put my face up on screen.
The bookcase was filled with obscure first editions.
Yeah, there is something of British about her.
A bust
voice.
of Pierre Cauchon, humble servant of La France.
I mean, it's pretty good. Like, you know, a reasonably good accent. Oh, you know, I'll let anyone French
Mimes
tell
and
me whether
guns
it's
don't
good. Oh
usually
my
go
gosh.
together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime. I'd come across this murderer before and written about him. The costume killer. At least that's what I'd called him.
The costume killer. Wow, look at that face. That's a
It
bobby
was
pin.
one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must
Weird.
have fallen when I was knocked down.
Okay, sure.
Some
Unless
people
we're the
hate
killer.
searching corpses
DB,
for
thank you very
clues.
much for the
Me,
follow.
I'm okay with it. Reminds me of an old boyfriend.
Pardon?
In his pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence. There was no going back now. Cauchon had been shot. I closed his eyes. It was
Oh.
the least I could do for the poor fellow.
Can I open them
I
again?
opened his eyes. Best to leave the crime scene as I found it. I closed his eyes. I opened
It's like he's blinking.
I opened his eyes.
Nice!
It was a boat ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. When
Do you think I
was
should
a
leave them
little girl,
closed or
Papa
open,
used to take me
Gollux?
on the Bateau Mouche as a treat.
Can I put it back where I found it?
No.
Okay, no, I can't. No. Do you guys think I should close his eyes or leave them open?
Cauchon had been shot.
I think I already
Pierre
looked at the bust,
Cauchon
didn't I?
again. His eyes seemed to follow me around the room.
One closed, one open.
Badger, can I just say something?
Yes.
It's just another day on the internet, but in retrospect we may look back and think that we were having a
Oh,
time of our
thank
lives.
you
I just
for.
hope we recognize these days for what they are now. God
you.
bless. I'm
Thank you
feeling
very
a little sentimental
much.
today. Love you all. Red heart
Oh,
emoji.
that's very. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you look back and think that we had a lot of fun as well, and hope you look back on certain games and think we had fun. Thank you. Oh look, there we go.
A small round piece
Yeah.
of glass had been cut out of the pane. This was a professional job.
Mimes usually make me sentimental too.
I didn't want to cut myself and leave blood on the glass. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to keep my DNA to myself. The killer
wow.
must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket and took it with him.
Okay. I think I might. I can't decide if I want to close that guy's eyes. It feels really important.
Pierre Cachon was stiff for the last time. I closed his eyes. It was the least I could do for the poor fellow. I opened his eyes. Best to leave the crime scene as I found it.
I just feel like it's not going to be relevant if his eyes are closed or open. But then I think it was, yeah, because he was a prolific adulterer. But then I don't want the police to suspect that I've stolen, Oh, fuck it. We'll leave his eyes open. Right, let's pop out.
The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and I needed to find them.
No, I have not. I haven't. The only people I've met is the dead guy, the mime,
Louis
and the
XIV's
wife.
table with an antique cloth. Imelda had taste. But hey, with a husband that rich, taste is easy. I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful. Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole.
Does it look like a bullet to you guys?
Aha! Nico, you are just so damn good at this stuff.
What is that?
Instead of comforting Imelda, I was ransacking her flat. Why? Because there was something going on here.
Because
and
it's an
I had
adventure
to
game.
get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming.
I just robbed her because she was rude to me. Can I not put this away? There we go. What is it? Oh, she's right there.
It was a tube of acrylic paint. French ultramarine. Just the color I was after for my bathroom.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Someone is...
I don't know whether it's on a time limit either. Oh, she does look
Young
quite
lady,
sad.
what are you doing? This paint. It's my favorite color.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
That's nice of her, wasn't it?
Imelda had talent, but I certainly wasn't going to tell her that.
That was quite nice. She let me have some of her paint. Oh, I like your paint. In here.
The door was locked.
Okay. Oh, wow. They're new. What made them... Not that I want any spoilers for it, but what made them choose to add new stuff in for her? Was she just a fan favorite that people... This is the game for you, Galax. Oh, she's single. Let's go talk to her, I guess.
Excuse me, madame.
Yeah,
Yes?
perhaps they had the budget to add this in that they couldn't add in, that they didn't have last time.
I am so sorry for your loss, madame.
No, you're not. You're a journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
Not true.
We shall see.
Well, why?
How
Will we
did your
see?
husband know my father?
I have no idea.
You didn't know him? Thierry Collard?
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
Why would a mime want to kill your husband?
Pierre had plenty of enemies. Half the husbands
so
in Paris for a start.
specific. Why would a mime do this?
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never
He
told you
hated
anything.
mimes.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way.
Maybe
This is quite a scoop for you.
Pierre
I suppose you're
Moonlit
already
as a
inventing the
mime.
headlines.
Just because I am a journalist.
It was like a
Don't
mime rivalry.
patronise me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any moral sense at all?
I don't think this lady, oh my gosh, is that bad. I can understand why she's not all that happy that a journalist is here when her husband's just died. And I can understand why she's not particularly all that happy with her husband who keeps having affairs. You know, like, oh, you think she hired the mime? I don't know. I feel like if it was the costume killer, I feel like I guess she could have just hired any old mime. I feel like it's too specific to have hired a mime, you know? I'd say Angel.
That's why I do this job.
You do it to see your name in print.
As if my editor
Also,
gets the
hello.
byline, I just do the work.
Well,
There.
don't expect
Good
my
morning.
sympathy.
The police will
for
be here
17
soon, madame.
months. Thank
Is there
you.
anybody you would like me to contact? Family, friends?
No, I have no family. Pierre and I were. He was all I had, really. Not much, was it? The dutiful wife. That was my role. He never talked, never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
You're
If
very
you want
rich.
to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Oh.
Why? How do I know I can trust you?
Well, you can't. I literally just robbed you. Wow. Look at this face. Who wouldn't trust this face?
Your husband invited me here today because he needed me. I think he knew somebody wanted to kill him, and he
Not
knew
sure
I
he
could
did.
help.
I doubt it was your database he was after.
You're wrong. I was onto his killers already. I am sure of it. Please, you owe it to him.
I don't know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
You really do have a moral sense, don't you?
Do I?
trust
Why does
so
that make
few
me
people.
seem like
And
I've got a
perhaps
moral
Pierre
sense?
really did think that you could help. Of course it wouldn't have stopped him seducing you too. Here, take this. It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the
I'll
end
go
of the
close his
hall.
eyes.
It was Pierre's room.
No, I won't.
I
I'll
rarely
leave them
went
open.
in there.
Sorry.
I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
I'm flip-flopping. Oh, I hope that
Thank you.
in Pierre's room we
I promise you
find
won't regret
like a
this.
mime costume. Oh, the killer went for the mime option. It's like in Hitman where you choose different outfits. He chose the mime outfit today. Is there nothing actually else I can ask her about? Help me, I'm about to be murdered. Exactly.
Madame Cachon,
Please call me Imelda. We hardly
Oh.
need the formalities now, do we?
Okay, can I ask you about
So?
this?
Her husband took secret boat trips. Did she really need to see the ticket?
Okay, apparently not.
Thank you. You have your own reason for taking the cloth. Please keep it.
Imelda might not have been so cool with me poking around if I'd shown her the key I'd found.
The last thing she needed to talk about was paint.
I needed to open the drawing room
You tell me
door
about
before giving
Microsoft
Imelda
Paint.
back the key. Would you like to see my favourite hair clip?
What a ridiculous question. Of course not.
Huh? Another time, I guess. Did Monsieur Cachon say nothing to you about my father?
No, I'm sorry. He never mentioned him.
Okay, thank you.
I was sure that there
She'd
was
like to
more
see my
find.
favourite hair clip.
I just had to keep
Yeah,
looking.
my dad's hair clip. Takes jar out of pocket. Would you like to see my favourite jar? Yeah. Oh, there's something like that.
A medieval pageant. Original, no doubt. The tapestry must have cost a fortune. The door was locked. Now we were getting somewhere.
In the remake version, you know, the newest version, do they include all of this as well?
I didn't need the lights on. It was light enough already.
They didn't? Okay. I'm kind of glad I picked this version then. I
The
think this
painting
is...
showed the Cachons together, in love. As the poet said, the past is a different country. Or did I read that in a fortune cookie? There was the very faintest of clicks.
Oh.
Behind the picture was a safe. The safe was locked. I needed the key.
I got the key there. What do we think? Before I pick it up, bit of cheese. Kind of looks like Parmesan. Kind of looks like a... You know when they dig up those, like, World War II bombs or something, and you see it on the headline, World War II bomb found in Grandad's garden or something. And it looks like that. Yeah, an old cigar, maybe? I don't know how big it is.
In the safe was some kind of artifact. There were strange symbols on its surface.
Yeah, it looks like rusty metal.
It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If there was
Or,
one thing I'd learned about symbols, they are always
like
important.
one of those
But
things
these
that
symbols
go
scratched into stone
in a
were
music
impossible
box.
to read.
Oh,
I
stone.
needed to find a way of printing them. At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink? And what
Oh.
could I print on?
I have
Sure, I was
something.
stealing, but I knew Imelda didn't know about the artifact, and Carchon was past carrying.
Oh, robbed. Yeah, we've got the paint. Can I...
Putting the paint straight on the cylinder would be too messy. The paint would go everywhere. No.
Okay. Oh. Keep having a look around there. A big Twinkie.
This wasn't the time for me to lie on the sofa doing my Marie Antoinette impression. Though it is
A
very popular
cannoli.
at parties, especially with gay guys. Don't ask me why.
Pardon? Me thinking
As
about
expected, the
cannoli.
desk was yet another priceless
Pardon?
antique. Yawn. The blotter and in tray had clearly been placed with mathematical precision.
Okay. Can we use the paint? It's in there.
I'd spread blue paint over the bottom of the tray. It was ruined. I was a very bad girl, but also quite a clever one.
Why is this like so unhinged all of a sudden? Why is it so strange?
I rolled the artifact in the paint until it was completely coated. No.
Oh. Yeah, first theft, now
No.
vandalism. The thing that worries me the most is that surely the police are going to find this.
Genius. The roller and the paint worked just as I planned.
And they're going to be like, what the fuck
what
were you
did it say?
doing?
It was some kind of coded message. It read, subjudice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well. It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense. I suddenly realized there was a connection between the boat ticket and the coded message. The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. The conciergerie on the Ile de la Cité, by the river, housed the ancient law courts. So, subjudice could in this case mean literally under the law courts, below the conciergerie.
Should I clean up?
An antique tray with paint spread all over it. Not a lot I could do with that.
You don't want to clean
My
it? Ooh,
heart skipped a beat.
elephant.
It was a carved elephant. But not just any carved elephant. It had been made by my father. I knew for certain because in
It's a
my
picture of
apartment
my
I had
dad.
its exact twin, carved into a box he had made. So Cochon had known my father. They really must have been friends. I
Well, he
decided
might
to
have just
take
liked
the carved
elephant.
It clearly meant nothing to Imelda.
I decided to rob.
I was pretty sure I'd found all I could here.
Oh
And
my
besides,
God.
all this opulence was making me pine for my regular
What do they
life of
mean?
poverty.
I'm pretty sure
This was a huge story.
that it
was
meant
also
nothing
one
to
heck
her.
of a
Clearly, it
puzzle
was
with a
something her
lot of
husband
pieces
liked.
missing. But I was going to crack it. And if I could just remember the name of that
Yeah, I'm
fancy
just
prize you get for
looting.
being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win it this time.
Maybe Imelda's right about me.
Locked. Not surprising, really.
But a shame I can't pickpocket anything else. Right. And I can't clean that. Oh, I do like a baguette.
No.
I do like a baguette. Yeah, gotta have enough stuff for the try everything on anything. Yeah, I just feel bad. Like, this lady's just lost her husband, and I've essentially taken one of his, like, prized possessions.
Did you find anything useful?
This carving. Do you know anything about
This
it?
carving that I've
It was
spread
Pierre's.
paint all over.
What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend. Something to do with Africa.
Oh,
He
oh,
never
okay, it's the
explained
elephant,
anymore.
not the
No.
paint.
But I think it was important to him. Always on display. Why?
It was carved by my father.
Oh, I see. I didn't know.
Imelda, I will do everything I can to find the killer.
Thank you, my dear.
And if the police ask,
Don't worry. You were never here.
sub judice was the key.
Somebody
I was
else
going to have
just
to find a way
randomly
under the
spread
conciergerie.
paint
I decided
all
to
over
head
the
straight to
library.
the quayside on the Ile de la Cité. If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie, it would have to be from there.
Yeah, she seems really nice. Yeah, the police are really slow. My husband's been murdered. Oh yeah, we'll be there in
Conchon
like
wasn't the type for messing about
2
on the river.
hours or
He was
something.
up
We gotta
to
give the
something down here.
culprit time to get away.
Something that got him killed.
There's a boat.
An old boyfriend of mine owned a barge once. Dampest relationship I ever had. In every way. It was the old boathouse for the conciergerie. If I was right about the meaning of subjudice, then the answer had to lie somewhere here on the quayside.
I love how she gives us just like she just overshares. Right, we'll keep looking around outside. Oh, look, there it is. Let's go there last then. They're rounding up all the mimes in France.
The fence wouldn't move.
This wouldn't be too difficult. Just put them in like an imaginary cage and then they couldn't go anywhere.
It was the
The old boathouse.
This fence wouldn't move either.
Yeah, maybe they've got their own interpretation of the French police force. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard any kind of negative stereotypes about the French police force in the UK. Maybe I'm just hanging out with the right people. I don't think I've heard anyone shit on the French police.
The cross looked familiar. I'd seen it before. It was embroidered on the lace cloth I'd picked up at Cochon's apartment. I knew I was on the right track. I tried pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move.
Okay.
A strange pair of locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate.
It's a shuffle puzzle. Yeah, I know. I know how to do a shuffle puzzle. Well, I guess it's not a shuffle puzzle. It's more of a... what do you call these? Like a parking puzzle? That's what it usually makes me think of. actually. I quite like them though. Oh, maybe. Am I just putting them back? I have in my brain what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if it's... Oh, maybe. Hang on. Oh. I accidentally opened the diary. There we go.
Yes. One down, one to go.
No, I haven't ever been to this part of Paris. Is it somewhere that tourists can go to? Ah, okay. Oh, you can near the Notre Dame. Oh, how is the rebuilding of the Notre Dame going? I love how I asked that, like you guys are like involved in rebuilding. I'm like, oh, how's that going? How far along? Oh, it's done. That was quick. It's quicker than I expected it to be. I want to get these up. The only way to do that. Perhaps I can somehow get all of these up. Could need this to go along. Then this is stuck. Unless we do that. Yeah, because this definitely needs to be
Allô
moved.
mademoiselle, back to war you this afternoon. We feel like me bouillard all a bit frank today. We joke on so game is this?
Thank you. I forgot that we had a... Oh, is it there's a premium French TTS? I didn't even know. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you. Didn't know we had a French one. I want this to go along. But in order for that to happen... Or to go backwards, but it can't go backwards. It can go like this, and then something like that. Aha! Okay. Feel like I'm close. Oh, I feel like I'm close with it. The director's cut, which means it's the better one, right? I won't hear any differently. Perhaps if I... See, you guys are fighting against tongue-in-cheek being auto-modded. It's just too rude, guys, okay? Aha. What am I doing? I just want this one. Sorry, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this one. I think we're gonna be stuck here for a moment. I don't want any help with it though, because I feel like I can get it. I might just be doing what I just solved. Yeah, now I can't get it back to the way it was because I've shitted about with it too much. Put this down and play the original because I guess this wouldn't have been in the original, would it? This does give me Nancy Drew vibes a little bit. I've got myself stuck. Slider puzzles. I generally like slider puzzles. That would actually make me want to pick it up more because I'm like, wow, I love a slider puzzle. But I don't know why I'm having this one is I've just lost it. A sewing machine minigame. Don't get too excited. Maybe something like this? We've still got this fucking shithead stuck though. the only way to get it unstuck is to do that. Put that there. Then this is in. Maybe if I just keep moving them around, eventually it will. No, I couldn't find the original, like, non-director's cut version. At least easily. I don't know whether maybe it might be, you know, you can find it. You know, I might just start that again. I feel like I didn't really do myself any good there. I love how I can just hear, like, Paris traffic in the background. That was stopped. Just don't understand why I can't shove them to the corners. Like, why I can't move them both ways. I wish I could. So, the problem I'm having here is that this is being blocked by this. Okay, I've got an idea. I just... that. Oh no, I want this one back down. Put that one down there. And this can move out the way. And then these two can come down. This can go over there. This can go up like this. Oh, this can go over here. All the way like that. This gets stuck here. It's obviously possible, right? So it's a me problem, not the game. Can you imagine if it's not possible and I'm sat here for the next 4 hours? I'm sat here for 4 hours. Making absolutely no headway. That would be silly. It's got to be possible. Yeah, it is possible, right? Oh, hang on a moment, lads. Oh, I think I've done it. Maybe. We've gotten to the point that I wanted to be at. Which is having this bit down here. I can just... Oh, hang on.
Nothing like a good convent education for honing your lockpicking skills.
Yeah, nothing like a good convent education for lockpicking. See, I just needed to start taunting the puzzle. I was like, oh, it's not possible. And then the puzzle wanted to prove me wrong.
For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This place was definitely fishy. In more ways than one.
Okay, let's save, shall we? Boathouse, I guess? Oh, we got a lot of things to look at. What's this?
I really didn't want to pull the fence back up and risk trapping myself in this place. Oops.
Just a little bit of vandalism. What we got?
An old shell case. I wondered what that was doing there.
Okay, do we think it's like shell, like a bullet shell? A shell like a... Oh, it's a bullet shell. Can I just look at it?
The brass case was smooth and perfectly round. The words Sinister and Dexter were carved on either side. Now any good convent girl like me knows the old Roman for left, right, left, right. But what did it mean here? Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing happened. The hole was too small even for my little hand.
No? Okay.
No handle, nothing obvious.
Was
But
it
there
Latin?
had to be
I haven't
a
gotten to
way
that bit of
open
Latin
it.
yet. I have been learning the like mother, father,
Moving the skiff would
learning
only
how much
damage it
things cost as well. My little dainty tiny hand. It's like in novels or in books when they're like, she was so dainty and tiny like a wafer, but then but as strong as an ox for some reason. Oh, maybe the... Yeah.
Mystery solved. Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying click.
Yeah, Sinister would be left because, and I remember that because didn't they think that left-handed people were devil, like, possessed by the... They were something to do with the devil. So that would be your sinister hand. And Dexter, because that's your dexterous hand.
A satisfying click told me I turned it to the right position. It felt like
That's why a lot of people were
tumblers in a
forced
safe.
to write with their right hand if they were left-handed.
Another click. Another step closer.
Right-handed with both hands. I guess sinister dexterous doesn't sound as good, does it?
I made a mistake. The lock
Oh,
reset.
shit. Okay. Left.
As
Right.
another.
Left. Left again? Yeah, left, right, left, left. Right. Left. Right.
Oh no! I had to start again.
Left.
A satis.
Right.
Another click.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
I I
Whoa!
love the
I'm
sound of
so
locks
glad that I
clicking
didn't
open.
have to. I'm glad I didn't have to remember that again. Take our poor guy with us.
I removed the stone cylinder.
Dexter is right. Sinister is left.
Ut
Hey,
lex
Lars, good
vel
morning. Thank
ut
you.
next sumito.
Much.
To the law or unto death.
Cozy today.
Submit. I guess these people didn't believe in liberté, égalité, or fraternité. Yes, I'll admit it. I was a swot at school. I also wore lipstick and the nuns never knew.
I love this nun flavor text that we keep getting. Delicious nun flavored game. Oh, gauche is unfashionable.
Oh my god! The slab came down with a hell of a
Left
force.
is gauche.
With
Oh, I
noth-
see. And then this opens.
Lifting the cross closed the entrance door and also opened some kind of stone panel. Ingenious. If I was going to get a closer look at the panel, I'd
Right.
have to
Find a way to keep the cross up. Hmm. I guess it might
This
just be
wouldn't hold the cross up. But I was on the right track. I needed to use something sturdier.
something sturdier. Maybe the convenient,
The stone cross was propped up. Now
the
I was
convenient
getting
shell we
somewhere.
found out outside. We'll make sure to pick it back up again.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers.
Lovely
this
long
slot was
fingers.
designed for something specific. But what?
Maybe the this.
The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly. Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life. But
Yeah, it's
whatever
pretty
had
good,
been
isn't it?
triggered had now jammed.
And the environments look pretty nice.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
Is it going to be my hair clip?
I was going to need something a lot stronger than a hair clip
Okay.
to free the door.
Perhaps the shell?
I removed the shell case. The cross didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
I want to pick that up again, but I don't know.
The gap was too narrow. I needed something flatter to work into it.
Oh, the train card? No. All right. Don't be ridiculous, guys. Yep. Is there anything that we haven't picked up?
The cross didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
Yeah, they're not super bright at the moment, but we are supposed to be. Like, this is supposed to be quite dark.
No.
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 What about the key? Alpha. Am I missing something?
No. No. No.
I
no.
need something thin and sturdy.
No. Ut lex.
Maybe we missed something out here. Maybe we can get a plank of this wood.
Moving the skiff would only damage it more.
I don't think it matters if we damage it.
I wasn't leaving.
Okay, she's not leaving. I think perhaps we're wearing either a short dress with tights or a short dress with leggings or a long shirt with leggings. Use an item on the boat to break off a plank. Whoa! See, the only reason I didn't think we would be breaking the boat would be because she seems really worried about moving it. Yeah, I thought they were leggings, though, because they look a little bit more opaque than tights, but perhaps they didn't have the technology to make kind of translucent.
I'd wrecked the skiff. Not that it was particularly seaworthy anyway.
Oh, I'm a bit stuck.
Moving the...
It must.
I'd wrecked the skiff. I really didn't want to pull the fence back up and risk trapping myself in this place.
So this is the kind of bring us up to. Found a shell. Stone cylinder. My way is blocked. Someone has gone to great lengths to protect something. What are the hints like in this game, do we think?
Moving the skiff.
What do I need to do? In one. You'll need something flat and rigid to lever open the door. You have something metal. How could it be flattened? Oh, okay. I've got an idea. If we pop it under the door, let the door close. I had actually thought of flattening it, but I didn't think that that was going to be what the game wanted me to do. I'm happy to see step on it. Yeah, because you'd think that it wouldn't
The
need
base
that much
hole
weight.
forgets to turn off the volume
bad.
and puts the
Stone
phone
slab
in
had
his
flattened to
pocket.
one end of the shell case.
He exclaims, "Call by me, Badgertail, out of my pants."
Cool, blimey. Thank you, Baz. Thank you very much. Oh dear. How are we doing, Bass? Yeah, it comes with hints. I don't need you guys today. I also wasn't too sure that after it had been squashed, it would still hold up the cross. Yeah, I don't need help from no one.
I removed the shell case.
Put it under the door then. Okay.
Another good use for a shell case. Another secret room. Somebody had something to hide. But was it what I was looking for?
Yeah, you can watch silently like the mine. Have you guys ever seen a mime in like real life? Oh, fake. Okay. I think I have. I think I've seen like a mime show, maybe? I seem to remember. Like vaguely.
Wow, my sub is older than me. How can that be? Oh well, back to work I go.
Thank you very much. Thank you for 51 months. Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you, Darth. I hope work is going okay today. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope it's like I would say I hope it's a quiet day at work, but I suppose you don't really want it to be a quiet day. I hope it's a super busy day with lots of customers. Yeah, I feel like I might have seen a mime IRL doing like a mime show. But I didn't have to interact with them. I think they did their show and left me alone. I think that's the worst part with mimes is they want participation. Yeah, who tip millions. Exactly.
Wow. Through the darkness, I could see that this was
So
a stateroom.
dark.
But for what purpose? And how did it tie in with Carchon?
Ega, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. So dark. There are... Oh!
Amazing.
Hey!
The thing still worked. The room lit up bright as day.
Are we thinking maybe war room? Depends how old it is. I was wondering if like World War II secret room. Yeah, spy bureau.
That wasn't going to help. That wasn't going to help.
No, I haven't lost. Is it like a
door
modern
like
one?
that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it.
Oh, I wonder if we can like... No. Okay, we'll come back.
I wasn't going to find
This usually
anything
means
in this
people bringing
office.
stuff they want to
It
sell and I
hadn't
can
been
do
used for years.
less of that. Has anyone ever bought in anything like super interesting? Yeah, because you can
The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear.
visit
Fascist
the...
regalia.
Oh.
A message of hate.
Oh, that's not where I saw this going. I thought it would be like the government stuff, because in the UK you can go to London and you can visit the kind of old World War II bunkers and stuff where they did a lot of the like the planning for the war and stuff. That's what I thought this would be. Not where I saw this going.
Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code.
Yeah, this is where the bad guys hit. Yeah.
It was pretty clear from the
Oh.
lack of dust that someone had been working very recently at this desk.
Oh my god, it's a picture of us. And a
The
coffee.
dregs at the bottom of the mug hadn't dried out or gone moldy. It wasn't more than a day old. Oh my god. The sheet was a printout with my personal information. Everything from my favorite food to my waist size. They were right about chocolate. But come
The
on,
two
guys.
most-
I'm a size 10. There was even a picture of
Two
me
most
taken
important
with a
things,
telephoto
apparently.
lens.
Thank
Carchon
you very
wouldn't have
much,
taken
guys.
these pictures himself.
Thank you.
This was big and organized. I was part of it, and people were getting murdered.
Oh, there are articles about the costumed killer. Oh, yeah, because I can see the police not some report with the something disguise. Why have the authorities not like to solved the crimes with the disguise, right? Oh, the crimes of the killer disguise. 2 men assassinated in Rome and in Tokyo. We're like a killer disguised. Simple coincidence or serial killer. Oh, maybe investigate, yeah. I was thinking reconnaissance.
This was the article I'd written about the costume killer.
Two
My
businessmen.
suspicions were right. Conchon had cut it out.
Oh, yeah,
2 businessmen had been
Homme
killed.
d'affaires.
One in Italy, one in Japan. In each case, the killer had worn a costume, a penguin, and then a snowman.
Oh,
But that wasn't the only
do you reckon
link
it's
between the two
monochrome?
murders. Both the victims had
Penguin?
been big media do-gooders, and I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they
Snowman
fit in
and
with Conchon?
mime. Yeah. That's interesting. Hey, Otter. I'm excited. I've been excited to play the Broken Sword games for a while. I've heard so many good things about them. Yeah, Penguin kind of reminds me of the James Bond villain.
The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear.
Okay, so we need to find a way to open this.
Fascist regalia. I wasn't going to find anything in this old
Was
desk.
the penguin in
It hadn't been
James
used
Bond?
for years.
Did I imagine that? The penguin, the Wallace and Gromit villain, with his little like glove on his head. Maybe we can shove that in the hole. Hey, Hyle. They're good so far. So we've had a rich guy get murdered while we were in his house, and it's got something to do with our dad, who knew this guy and carved an elephant for him. Oh, yeah. Okay, so was this the insignia that I'm thinking of? That's why it didn't immediately stand out to me as, like, I guess a fascist one. They've got the eagles. Those here.
That wasn't going to help.
Well, I don't... I
A
would
slot next
Oh,
to
there we
the
go.
safe door. All I had to do was find something to fit into it. It was like being back in kindergarten. All I needed now was a shape that would fit the slot.
So presumably not my hair clip. It's kind of difficult to get it right. No? I don't want to use it on the door. I want to use it on the slot.
That wasn't...
Yeah, the look at the camera as if she's really disappointed in you as well. Perhaps we can have a look over here.
Turning the lights off wasn't going to help.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That was more
Obviously.
sensible.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a royal insignia. Or some kind of, maybe like a military insignia of the, like, the French military or something. Where my brain went to. Is there anything else in the drawer? Oh.
Damn. Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Turning
Oh,
the
always
lights off
happens.
wasn't going to help. I still felt ugly.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
A photo, long lost, had fallen down the
That
back
made
of
me
the drawer.
chuckle.
It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground. Carchon. Behind him were soldiers, a burning village, and a corpse. The photograph
Friday,
was cropped
Darren.
on the
Happy
right-hand
Friday.
side. Somebody else in the picture obviously didn't want to be in it anymore. I wasn't surprised. This was Africa in the 60s. An uprising was being brutally suppressed. And here was Mr. Media himself, Carchon, doing the suppressing.
Mr.
The
Media.
photograph was not just powerful evidence. It was also my ticket to one explosive story.
Anything else?
There was nothing else in the drawer.
Yeah, I was wondering if the other one was my dad, because we've
It
obviously
was
got
the
the
beautiful elephant my father had carved.
elephant that apparently he got given in Africa.
The drawer had come out easily enough, but wouldn't fit back into place.
Maybe a stolen artifact? No, I think he says he carved it himself. Oh, what's up there?
The flags had faded.
Oh, this is just a flag.
Fascist regalia. A message.
Back to trying to see if we can get something to fit in here. She just really doesn't seem... I like how I'm blaming it on her. Like, she doesn't seem to want to do it. I'm sure it has to be my hair clip. I refuse to believe.
That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. A door like that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it.
On the cylinder from the outer chamber, do you think? But it doesn't look big enough. And then when we took the cylinder out, it locked this door as well. So we'd have to prop it open. But I don't know if we can put something on the floor. I have to try the hair clip 10 times. I swear, if it's a hair clip... Picked up that note encoded with a cipher. Okay, let's look at the note. Oh, this note has been used writing a substitution cipher. This means a different symbol has been used to represent each letter of the alphabet. Okay. To crack the code, you must match all the symbols to their corresponding letters. Highlight the symbol, then highlight the corresponding letter. If you make a mistake, click on the Go Back button to step back, or you can reset the whole puzzle on the Reset button. Righty. So you want to go for the short words first. Gotta think. Because probably one of the 3-letter ones is the, or maybe you as well. I mean, it might just be worth trying different things out and seeing. Because I was thinking this could be in, is. But then we've got a 3-letter word as well that is using the same... yeah, maybe 2 and 2. That would make sense. And then this could be on. Or of. Maybe at. It. 1-letter word, probably A. Or I. 3-letter with OT. Not, maybe. Could be lot, but I suspect it's not. Yeah. And then I clicked the wrong. Fuck. No. Oh gosh, now I'm panicking. Right. The little thingy, this one is N. And then I think this little wiggly. This little wiggly, where is it? This little wiggly. This little wiggly. I think that's I. There she is. Want a blanket? Go put the blanket on. She just got it. Blanket. What a little cutie, eh? Cozy. It's the light blanket, so hopefully she won't get too hot in it. Okay. Maybe I'm not A. But then this says OI. And wait. And that would be T. Which we already knew that was T, but apparently I accidentally erased it. To wait. Not A. In. Okay, the D doesn't look like it's right. Does it? Because ND something like that doesn't make sense. So I think D is not. It's wrong. Which would mean N is probably wrong as well. What, you think I'm right? I'm trying not to cheat too much. I'm trying not to cheat. Oh yeah, I see it. Must be indeed. Oh yeah, it's because look, there's a big space. I swear I am trying not to cheat. Because I don't mind. Don't mind you guys talking, like, you know, talk amongst yourselves, if that makes sense. Like, absolutely. Which would mean this is H. Who? Indeed, it seems. Oh, that's not. I want this one. The one that looks like a little... This one. Both. And then... This one. But this is too urgent. Urgent to wait. Arno and Amanda. No, something, both dead. This is not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that who came together are in danger. Take care. Oh, retort? Pierre. I hope that's Pierre. P for Pierre. Report! Pierre.
Wait.
Report
I already
to
translated this. It says, did you know that the easiest way to finish a puzzle is
Morrow.
to use these nuts? Hey, oh, got him again. No one say this one coming, because who would put these nuts in a puzzle? Well, I would, because I'm really smart. My first grade teacher said so when we were on the Rofel chapter.
Thank you, Gallux. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you were wearing a parachute. Full report to follow, but this is too urgent to wait. Arno and someone. Jay, maybe? In something are all dead. Maybe a little smooch at the end. What do we think? Smooch. Take care. Mwah. Yamada? Yeah, maybe yeah. A yeah. Oops, Daisy. Still smooch at the end. No. Oh, that was supposed to be Y. Shit. Okay, hang on. I fucked that up. I know I did. Full report to follow. But it may be K? Come on, you've a good luck. A billion. I don't know, we haven't gotten to George yet. Oh yeah, take great care. I thought you were saying goodbye, Brad. I thought you were like, take care, everyone! Okay, Yamada. July?
I had decrypted the note. It read, Pierre. Full report to follow. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Yamada both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are in danger. Take great care. X. I wasn't the only one to make the connection between the costume killer murders. I'd been right all along. That was why he had asked to meet me. But what did I know that he didn't? I had enough for a story. An amazing
I just
story
presumed it was
going
like a
to
little
make my
smooch at the end,
reputation
ATM.
and blow Conchance to pieces. I needed to get home fast and start typing.
But I didn't... Okay. I didn't unlock that. Like a little smooch. XOXO. I don't think I'd want to be at home by myself if...
Bonsoir, Collard.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, you
It's
cracked open
Ronnie.
the champagne yet?
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
It's important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national hero.
He deserved it.
His corpse isn't even cold.
Oh my god, she was gonna
2
rag
hours
on that
ago,
dead
I told
guy?
You what I'd found. You loved it. You begged me to write it up immediately.
I mean, I guess...
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's got
I
you,
understand
haven't they?
why.
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good. Pierre Carchon had a lot of friends. Powerful friends. For your own sake.
Forget what happened.
You got it. End of conversation. Good night.
I guess it feels a little like...
This should have been my big break. But I knew there was nowhere
Yeah,
else to
like
sell this
the
story.
widow that was
If
really
Ronnie
nice
wouldn't
to
print
us.
It, nobody would.
What will happen to her if that got out? You know, not defending the guy, but I'm just trying to think of.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Mademoiselle Collard, my name is Plantard. I need to talk to you about your story. Your Pierre Carchon story.
How did you know about that?
There are people out there, madame, who will be very upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
We must?
I have information relating to your costume killer stories. Tomorrow morning.
How did she get
8
those
a.m.,
clothes up there?
Café de la Chandelle Verte.
I think it
Rue
witches.
Alain Court. I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
Did he say 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? Presumably 8
People
a.m.
complain about newspaper articles all the time, but not usually before they're printed. I was beginning to feel scared. This guy, Plantard. Could I trust him? Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
AM. What year does this game take place in?
I'd only been in Paris for a week, but already I'd fallen in love with the city. My latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte. I was pretty sure the waitress was taking a shine to me. That old Stobart charm, I guess. Little did I know my reverie was about to be so rudely interrupted.
Oh my god. The costume killer. He's picked somebody. He's Oh my god. Absolutely ruined his holiday. Well, because before he'd been going monochrome, you know, penguin. I love how this guy's just still working at the back.
As I
Penguin,
picked myself up, I was really angry.
polar bear,
One
mime.
minute I'm on vacation,
No.
the next
Wow.
minute some clown's blown me up. I knew right away what I was going to do. I was going to find that clown and bring him to justice. Because justice matters. Justice is up there with liberty and equality and fraternity. After all, that's why I'd studied law, wasn't it? Well, that and the money, of course.
There we go. Professor Osterwald. Nobel Prize. I don't know what the rest of that says. Blah, 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 blah. Brutal assassination of Pierre Carchon. La Nation and... it's shocked. The nation is in shock.
The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate.
Yeah, he's looking. I was like,
Down in
chocolate?
cold blood. The guy oozed confidence.
Bonjour, George.
Like a regular French statesman.
Ça va?
I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read, Salah Eddin, 1345. The big story was about the brutal... The guy oozed...
Ah, comme ci, comme ça. Merci. Hey, we've run out of my French now. Je ne suis pas très fort en français.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Unpronounceable.
I considered straightening the table.
If you're not
but
good
I
in a
figured it
language,
best not to
the
disturb
best
the others.
phrase to learn is I'm not very good at language. So it's got to be your first sentence. How is she not dead? All right. Experts
The sight
arrive
of
at the
dead
UN
guy's staring eyes
conference.
turned my knees
I was
to
going to say
jelly.
Congress then.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets.
As I robbed
no
him.
No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's
Didn't want to
past
look
was
him
a
in the
blank
eye.
Page.
I didn't want to look him in the eye as I robbed him. Oh,
checked his
Indiana Jones
pockets.
style.
Nothing.
Okay, nothing. Oh, see, that's where was the funnest ones to learn.
I hope the fact that the mirror was already broken meant I'd escaped the bad luck.
Oh, is that I cannot speak well in French, but hurt? Is that what that means? I grab the beer.
I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
I was hoping I could take it with me.
I needed a stiff.
Why do they call it a stiff drink?
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am. You look
George
like you could use a little help.
Stobart.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just
Howdy
relax
there,
and take it
ma'am.
easy.
My name is
You've been knocked
George
out.
Stobart.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Let's be nice. I think we'll play as a little angel today.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
That was the nice.
I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Oh, hard liquor.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a cheat on it.
I guess
You're
a
probably
little
right,
drop
Brad.
won't hurt.
Yeah, I mean... though, if someone's just been, like,
She
knocked
back the
unconscious, you
brandy as if
probably
it was
shouldn't
water. I was
give them
glad I
alcohol.
wasn't picking up the check.
Oh, great, and she's out.
Hey, wake up! She didn't respond. If I wanted another cappuccino, I'd have to serve myself.
Oh. I'll leave her to it. Can we rifle through her pockets while she's out? They transported them in wine barrels. Oh, did they... Why? And presumably they didn't, like, reuse the wine barrels afterwards. Right? Waste of a perfectly good wine barrel.
Freeze! Hold it, right there.
Whoa, don't shoot.
He was...
I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo.
I just like how he
apologize,
said, I'm
monsieur, but I
innocent,
cannot
I'm an
put it to
American,
the
as
easy.
if they were
Am I
like,
under arrest?
meant the same
no,
thing.
I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant.
This
the
is if
café.
it was a synonym.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case,
Oh, they sold
man
the
is
whiskey.
quite dead.
They did like corpse juice, didn't they,
Examine the
Sec?
girl
So
and take her statement, if you can.
I guess that like imbues the corpse juice into the wine.
Et
whiskey.
maintenant, to business. Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year. No?
Yeah, I really like the interiors.
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Yeah.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
Well,
and
no.
did he say anything to you?
Nuh-uh.
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Mr.
Yeah,
Clown.
there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion?
Yes.
Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
That's odd, don't you think, monsieur? Who am I to believe, I wonder?
The drunk?
Eh bien, I have
Or
heard
me?
enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not
Should I have
spoil
not
the rest of your vacation.
given her any
What about my
alcohol?
personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe
If I hadn't have
you
given
are
her
in
alcohol,
no
would she have-
danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me.
Okay.
My card.
No dead ends. Are there no different endings then? Either
Thanks.
just one
Let it
ending.
hold. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no.
I mean,
But what lurks inside the subconscious?
Is this
If
guy
the
supposed to be
door can only be
Freud?
opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic
Okay.
detection was purely academic.
Oh look, it's us. Oh.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Hi. My name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yep, that's right. On vacation in Paris. Some vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off.
Sure was. Sat right out in front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged
George sounds
man
like he's
with a
enjoying
hoodie
himself.
with a hat and overcoat?
He's like, oh yeah, I
Believe
did
it.
see the
Shouldn't
bombing.
even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I'm Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh no, it's a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing.
Oh
An
my
eyewitness
God.
account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You
Why
know,
is he so
real-life drama,
excited?
human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts.
This
thank
is so
you. Did you
inappropriate
think you
outside a
planted the bomb?
murder.
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
A clown? It's him again.
I found this newspaper outside the cafe.
That
He's
is
like,
not a
oh
newspaper,
boy,
it's
a
gossip
murder.
wire."
Do you want to interview me?
There's something written in it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
It sounds like a betting tip. The name of the horse and the time of the race. What do you think?
I don't think it
I
sounds
don't
like
think
a.
it is. That's too obvious. I wouldn't mind betting. This is a coded message.
It's
He's
a
very
romantic
enthusiastic.
notion, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Look, the inspector gave me his card.
He's.
Also,
You know him?
oh yes, we've met. Oh, I didn't know his first name was Augustin. It suits him, I must say.
He's just so excited about everything. He's like, look, this inspector gave me his card. There was a murder, and then he comes in and he gives me his free card. This is going in my scrapbook. Yeah. She's British, I think, didn't we? She's a British lady doing a French accent.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantard. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation. How did Plantard get your name?
Through the newspaper, La
The
Liberté.
voice
I'd
actress.
written an
She's
article
French
linking
in
two
game.
unsolved murders, one in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said he could supply me with more information. Well, somehow the clown must have known about our appointment.
Rosso didn't blink when I told
There,
her
we
about
robbed the
clown.
dead guy.
It's as if
Oh,
you
we
already
tried to
knew.
rob him.
That's
His
typical of
pockets
a
were
goldfish
empty.
like Rosso. I've seen cheeseburgers with more spunk.
Sure you have.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Oh my god. Yeah, I love her. I also kind of love George. I think he's so funny. He's just so inappropriate.
Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen,
Oh, I guess so.
I'll give you my phone number. You help me with my story and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. I'll be on some, monsieur.
Fine. I'll see you soon.
He's so funny.
Sergeant Moo?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin.
Where does he come in terms of Gabriel Knight? He does remind me a bit of Gabriel Knight.
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed
in my
by
life.
the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the clown? I don't think so.
Did they? Even more ridiculous than the director's cut. I love this. I think this is great.
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information.
Daddy gave me his
concerning this
card.
case.
Would you like
Well,
to
I'd
see
be
my
glad to
dad's
talk to
card?
him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You are confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
What's parapsychology, lads?
What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
Oh.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel
Oh,
I
just
kinda-
paranormal. Okay.
I owe it to him
Spookies.
to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantow.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
I just love these. Just doesn't want to leave. He just so badly wants to be involved.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say. Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
See you later, Sergeant.
Let's talk to this guy. Telling the witness to try and forget.
I thought
Gotta
you'd
forget
been
everything before the
arrested.
court case.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah, I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
The,
He was only doing
the
his
voice
duty, I
acting.
guess.
Okay.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
Show everyone
minutes is
this
all I
fucking
get.
newspaper.
And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Oh, I don't want to. He's got my. Oh, he's having a look now.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Tcha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those.
Oh
Like
my God.
champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
Free tools? Oh, look at my hole. I didn't ask you about the rest of my stuff. Right, free tools, cool.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
The music. So loud.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short crosspiece at the other.
Oh, we can make phone calls here, I see.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Oh, hi.
We
Well,
spoke
I
like
haven't had
5
a lot of
seconds
luck.
ago.
You found nothing.
No.
Well, I found a
Look,
tool.
I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
See you.
Oh, I can't use his card?
The card read, Augustin Rousseau, and gave an address to the south of the Montparnasse Cemetery.
Only 50% is absurd. I'm quite surprised by how unbusy the roads are, actually.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. The door was securely locked.
No, okay, we can't break in. Sure.
Set into the huge...
Yeah, maybe it's closed. I don't know how big the area is that we've got.
Allô George, il est gelir from so do get back in time for you to call in 2 minutes after we. Mais I feel like you're desperate for a stalk.
Oh dear. Nah, George is just super enthusiastic about everything. Baby Pixels.
The clown had fled into this alley.
Oh.
There was no sign of him now.
Creepy
I was
alleyway.
intrigued by Nico and what
Yeah,
she could
there's
tell
quite
me
a lot
about
of
the
cars in
explosion.
Paris. When we were there, it was like taking your life into your own hands every time you wanted to cross the road because no one would stop for you. Traffic lights meant nothing. Zebra crossings meant nothing. You had to step into the road and just hope that they were more worried about the legal implications if they hit you.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
Oh, I didn't want to climb the drain pipe. Oh.
I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Vandalism. Can I take that?
I decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe.
I'm hoping we'll see Remy from Ratatouille in this alleyway.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
There you go. That's what it smells like. Actually, I don't... Okay, well. I want to have a look around first before I commit to...
The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare
No.
hands.
It is actually a clown this time. We had a mime. The first murder that we saw was done by a mime.
There was nothing of interest.
This was distinctly clown. She's scared. Tootie! Tootie, thank you for 39 months. How are you doing? Happy
I'd
Friday,
had it with sticking my
Tootie.
nose into French trash cans.
Other trash gallons, fine. Not French ones, though.
The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands.
So we need to maybe pull
I
the drain
decided
pipe.
I'd have the drain pipe.
He's had enough. He's had enough of that drain pipe. Bonjour, elusive.
There was nothing of interest.
Oh, Circle of Blood. Wonder why they changed it. What, Shadow Templar? Oh, can I, like, use the... There we go. We should probably save as well, shouldn't we?
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
That's what, it's what my bed smells like when you lift the cover. Alright, let's save. I wonder how far we are through the game. 14%? Like, it's not the longest game, is it? Oh, yeah, always lost. Always. First place I check. Don't even go to the hotel first. You Fridaying around 2T? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Hip happening? Exciting?
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it
Honk,
was
honk.
intended to be worn. It was
Oh, is
the
it really?
clown's red nose.
14% is a little bit. Oh, there we go.
The nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words La Risée du Monde, Paris. It was a bright red plastic nose, part of a clown's costume.
Okay. Perhaps we can give it to the police? Oh, or no, we can go deeper into the sewer. Nice. Oh, Monster Huntering. I've heard lots of people enjoying Monster Hunter at the moment. Have you started it yet, or?
I scooped up the sodden tissue.
Some
It was
Space
cold
Marines as
and
well.
greasy, like
Why would I
breakfast
pick that up?
leftovers.
That's fucking gross. Why would I?
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
Right. The remake was quite short. Oh, was it? Did they cut a lot? That seems a shame that they would cut bits out.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
The story sucks. Monsters are awesome, but performance is a bit meh. So it's like a bit of a, like a 5 out of 10, do you think? Yeah.
It was the scrap of material I'd found in the
Oh,
sewer.
it looks like clown. It looks like clown material. Should we go up as well? Oh. Hello.
Hi there. Hold it right there, you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back, and now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Do you want my sewer hand?
You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay.
It's a shame that they didn't give you the option to have the
what were you
director
looking
cut
for?
editions. Oh, I don't know what that's a
I was
picture of.
looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe?
I've collected all these things from the
Mon
sewers.
Dieu. That is
Yeah, I'm hoping that
awful.
we can give it to the
And you
policeman.
say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right.
He looks a bit
Blew up
sussy,
the
doesn't he?
cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are
I
content
just,
with the Eiffel
I
Tower,
absolutely love how he
Louvre,
keeps
or
brandishing the
Pigalle.
fact that he's a
I
tourist
didn't
as like a
realize my
shield.
waste pipes
Why
were
would
such
anyone
an
believe you?
attraction.
Well, lots of people go on the what is it? The you know, the all the bones underneath Paris. Like George could be literally standing over a murder and he's like, I'm just a
I'm
tourist.
not in league with the clown. I'm an American.
Yeah. He's like, I didn't do it. I'm an American. Thank you, Pixels. I love that. That's so funny. I just love that he keeps using it as an excuse for anything. He's like found robbing someone. He's like, I'm a tourist. It's, you know, tourists can't do crimes. They're catacombs. The catacombs, yeah. Lots of people explore the catacombs. I'm actually a little bit surprised that they haven't fully mapped the catacombs yet. I think there's a lot of unexplored areas, and I know that there's a lot of like secrets down there, and I think some people have mapped it out and they do like meet up in the catacombs. It's not supposed to, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some videos on it. But yeah, I'm surprised. I guess it would be probably expensive. I'm just thinking that you could send like a fleet of RC cars down there, and just have people mapping it. That would be cool. Yeah, I guess from a like archaeological and like curiosity, I would want to know what was down there. Oh, a lovely blue, a French blue button. Oh, I'll check. I'll check. I'm kind of loving the director's cut though. Cars with attitude. It's like a Lightning McQueen elusive. Yeah, it's a shame they haven't mapped it, because who knows what kind of tombs might be down there. It might be like in Gabriel Knight, where you remember where Jesus was actually buried in that French town. How would maybe he's down in the catacombs and we wouldn't know. Yeah, I just think it would be cool. All right, let's ask him about some stuff.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type.
In Gabriel Knight, the third one. Best Gabriel Knight, by the way.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her.
Yeah, they wrapped him in
You roaming the streets.
They picked up his body and they wrapped it in
I'm not a gangster.
hotel
I'm an American
towel.
tourist.
That's what you say.
He just keeps on with it, doesn't he? I couldn't possibly be a criminal.
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
Just as I thought. You were up to no good down those sewers, weren't you?
One slip and I would have been up to my neck. Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Probably with the sewer poop. It says tourist.
You are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something...
We're not a
different
tourist?
about you. It is your posture, your poise.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Oh my god, he thinks I'm the inspector. He's gonna die as well if he was in the African desert in July, at the same point that they were. 200 miles of catacomb tombs. Oh wow, that's a lot of RC cars that you'd need. Oh my god, you could get little Lightning McQueen ones as well. They could use, because you can get a Lightning McQueen RC car. Now I'm impersonating a policeman.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
We're an inspector.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
With the nose.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
But you guys... Imagine you just get handed, would you like to look at this? He opens it. That's fucking foul.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I
Does
found.
this
I
mean anything to
recognize
you?
that pattern anywhere.
Okay.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect.
I do.
Surely.
Just answer the question, please.
She's not a tourist nor an American. Quite high up on the suspect list.
She came to work at the cafe 6, 7 months
Tastes
ago.
weird.
I look forward all week to
Ooh,
the
weird. It tastes like
relief
snot.
she gives me when she visits.
Oh my
Really?
god.
So you'd miss her if she wasn't there.
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Is that what people are calling it these days?
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
No way.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck.
What is it? Why is that bad?
Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
What, the fact that it's
Not
gone to a
as-
seamstress?
You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
No way, I didn't suspect that.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Rev!
I'm here for the clown.
I actually quite like clowns. Do you guys like clowns? I like the nice kind of clowns, not the scary kind of clowns, like Pietro from Animal Crossing kind of clown. There's... Thank you so much for a whole year. Thank you. Wow, a whole year. Thank you very much, Rev. How are you doing? With clown music. Yeah, I like a cute clown. Like the aesthetic of clowns. I don't think I would actually want to be like kind of near a clown, like a real clown. I don't know. I quite like balloon animals. I don't like balloons that much, but balloon animals,
What was the name on the
they're
label?
kind of cute.
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding.
I didn't have to
That's
write
his
that down,
phone
did I?
number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the
Nah, I don't like
I
Pennywise.
was taught
Pennywise
the
spooks
technique
me a little
by
bit.
a Tuareg
But I do
sheikh.
like his
That's
balloon.
incredible.
I said I just didn't like balloons. Well, I don't like them in terms of like...
Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do
Oh
not
my
rely on
God.
honesty to pay the bills.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help,
I quite like the
citizens of
aesthetic
Paris
of
can
balloons.
sleep a little
I guess.
easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
But Pietro's so cute, Hyle. If you didn't like clowns, why are you here?
So the clown had escaped into the sewer, come up into the courtyard, and then slipped back into the street here. It wasn't much, but it was more than the cops had got.
Oh, Brett, look, it's a drawing of me.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Ah, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
I'm an American and
Working for
definitely not a
charity, yes?
criminal.
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on.
Well, Brett, you
I'm
you
listening.
said the same thing twice, though.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait
Goodbye,
to show
Daddy,
him the merit
goodbye.
marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Nah, but I suppose he would be going off what they have in America, right? I remember so I've got family in France, and they had to go to school on a Saturday. They had school on a Saturday. I was aghast.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
Yeah, they used to be
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Are you serious? Is that all we're getting out of Todrick? We'll call him back. Yeah, it was half days on Saturdays. They had to do.
Hello? Who is this?
I remember when we went
Mr.
and stayed
Todrick?
with them.
Oh, it's you again. What now?
And we had to pick my cousin up from school on a
Thanks for
Saturday.
nothing, Todrick.
All right, let's talk to Nicole. Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment later this afternoon?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come over.
I was used to working alone, but I had to admit it felt good with George on the case too. But there were some things I was going to have to do alone, and fast. I needed the answers to some questions. Who was the costume killer? And why did he murder Carchon? Why did Carchon
I
ask
like
for me to interview him?
These bits with
How
her.
did he know my father? And
do you
why
find
was
me
my editor
attractive?
so scared? There was some kind of secret war going on out there, but who was on which side? One thing I did know. I wasn't going to get the answers sitting at my desk.
Nicole, have you fallen in love with me yet? Oh, this is to sit down. Okay, fair enough. Sits at desk. Let's see if we can use our phone. Yeah, look at that camera pointed at the window.
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
I guess it's like a security camera. Elephant.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Carchon's.
I mean, it is just an elephant. I'll be honest. Like, yeah, sure, they're very
the box
similar.
was one of the few things my father
Look
left
at
me.
elephants,
The
but
elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Carchon's.
I probably wouldn't say, oh my god, these are the same elephants. No? Okay. I guess we'll probably find the key later. Yeah, the ear's the same style, kind of. Yeah, I see it. Oh, the trunk. Pop that back in there. I think the suggestion is that it's an African elephant, but it wouldn't surprise me if they hadn't got the wrong elephant.
It was a photograph of my father.
A picture of
the
my
first one I
dad.
ever took, with the first camera he ever bought me.
Wow, my dad kind of looks like Clark Kent, doesn't it? Doesn't he? Mm.
You have no messages.
That's fucking creepy. Yeah, African elephant bigger ears, Indian elephant smaller ears.
My
and
first
on
teddy.
Indian elephant smaller.
Never had a boyfriend as loyal as him.
Aren't Indian elephants just smaller in general as well? Yeah, I'm loving the stuff about her dad. Get to ask everyone if do you want to see a picture of my dad?
Mademoiselle Collard. Oh, hello there. Don't tell me. I'm going to meet a tall, dark man.
No, I don't think so. Why would you say that?
Oh, just a wild guess.
Anyway, your cousin's female and very pretty.
What?
Your cousin from Marseille. How could you forget her so soon? She was only in your apartment yesterday.
Ah, really?
Such a charming young girl.
What a weird
Isn't
statement.
she? And in my apartment, you say?
She let herself in, of course. She's got a key.
Suddenly, everything made sense. My apartment had been bugged. That was how Plantard knew all about my article. How did I know? Because the only cousin I have is a sweet little guy called Jean-Marc, who runs a patisserie in Le Touquet. These people were
Yeah, your
determined,
cousin is
which
female
meant
and
they
very
were also
pretty.
very
What
dangerous.
a strange thing to say.
I suppose she'd forgotten which apartment was mine.
Oh, Miss Collard, you're a mind reader. That's just what she said.
Oh, I bet it was. Well, I'd better be going. See what my sweet cousin's been getting up to.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Oh, shit. We've got a lot of
I
options.
actually interviewed the guys behind this game, mostly about their older games. Nice guys. I see the code
Really?
to speak to a few times a year.
That's Pixels. That's fun. That's so cool. Thank you very much. That's so cool.
Please do not finger the wires. They are high-tension
What other games did they
titanium-coated
make?
wires, especially imported from Birmingham, in England.
This guy was either into art or wire, or both.
If
Maybe
they would
he's
become
wired.
freed, this superb piece of kinetic engineering would topple and fall. At the same time, the force of the recoil would take your eye out.
All right, then.
I would be obliged if you did not touch the art, mademoiselle.
Oh my god, I've heard of Beneath the Steel Sky. That's quite an
Bonjour,
infamous game,
mademoiselle.
isn't it?
Can I ask what you're doing?
I am guarding the scene of a terrible and heinous crime.
No.
Yeah, this statue. Tell me about it.
Au contraire, mademoiselle.
Clearly
This
it was
statue
climbed
is a
up.
pure and visionary statement. A comment upon man's self-imposed isolation within a debased
But she's just got
societal
such
framework.
tiny
Not a
hands,
crime,
I would
then.
not even.
The only crime you will find here is the murder of the great Monsieur Carchon.
No. How dramatic.
I know. Here in this very building, no less. It is top secret, but according to Carchon's wife, the killer was dressed as a man. Police believe there was an accomplice, a young female journalist. Even as we speak, she is being hotly pursued up and down the land. No
Oh,
stone
no.
is being left unturned.
Good place to look for a journalist, officer.
We police are no fools.
Oh, reminds me of Broken Sword
Evidently.
a lot. Maybe we will play it. It's free as well. Yeah, Beneath a Steel Sky is definitely one that I've heard of. That's so cool. What a small world, Pixels. That's fun. That is fun.
How was Monsieur Cachon killed?
He was shot in cold blood. He was shot in cold blood with a gun.
Why was he dressed as a mime?
I have my own theory. Either he was mad,
or
he was a real mime, trying to throw us all off the scent by cunningly not wearing a disguise.
How long have you been in the police force?
All my life, mademoiselle.
It shows.
Thank you.
How would you like a nice hair clip like this?
I must warn you, mademoiselle, that I have been trained to resist such improper advances.
He is a bit of a silver fox.
Mademoiselle, if you think taking me on a boat trip down the Seine is going to get me into bed with you, then you are mistaken.
Why
I
does
have been
everyone
trained
think?
to resist women offering boat tickets, and men too.
Very specific.
We are up to date on gender issues, you know.
What do you think of this pretty cloth?
Wait a minute. What is this? I have seen this before,
Oh!
but where? Of course! Now I remember.
Yeah.
At my dear grandmama's. Bless her little dressing table.
Okay, not super helpful. Yeah, did the wife rat me out, or did they bug? Or do we think maybe they just got, maybe they read his, notebook that he was meeting with a journalist today, so they kind of guessed?
I knew better than to show him a safe key.
Okay.
Take a look at the shell case.
My God! This must be from the gun that killed him.
Are you sure? I think it is from an army field gun.
Ah, yes, of course. The size, that's the giveaway, isn't it?
No. I'd be crazy to show him the paper with the code. Ever see symbols like these?
Only at the bottom of a bottle, mademoiselle. Ha! You see what I did there?
Very
I always
funny, I
find a
did,
little
yes.
humor breaks the ice at a crime scene. Don't you agree?
No.
What
Look
do
at
you
my
think
elephant.
of my elephant?
A poor piece, to be honest. Derivative. Crude. Forget about it.
Oh, really? I was just wondering where I should stick it.
Somewhere that doesn't get much light?
That's just what I was thinking.
My dad made
No.
that.
Ever seen one of these?
Not since I was a boy. My father taught me how to whittle using a metal cylinder like that.
I bet that kept you quiet.
Indeed it did. I never talked to him again. He died before I finished.
All right.
You must be quite an aficionado of modern art.
Au contraire, I adore it. In fact, I dabble myself.
Oh, really? I used to dabble myself, but I managed to quit in the end.
I guess they're kind of interesting. I think the Knights Templar has a lot of kind of rumors surrounding them, and I'm not all that well versed in the Knights Templar. I don't know all that much about them. Played Assassin's Creed, but they've got a lot of mystique around them. I feel like, and they built these big castles. I guess it's kind of interesting, though, even if you don't believe it. It's kind of interesting how an organization like that became kind of almost bigger than itself through conspiracies. A little bit. A good amount of general knowledge. They are so wacky, aren't they? Oh, a pink. Oh, is that the pink of her shirt? Yeah.
Why would a mime kill Monsieur Cachon?
He was a hired killer, I expect. Everybody knows mimes don't leave prints.
Oh my god. Everyone knows. Okay, I think we can...
The smashed window hadn't been repaired yet.
I mean, it's been
There was just a sheet of flimsy
2 hours,
plastic
maybe.
over it.
Oh, how much money and land was donated to the Templars and didn't consider the costs of running patrols across Europe? Oh, so he searched for a treasure that didn't exist. Which was the egg, wasn't it? In Assassin's Creed. Never looked at the shirt. Is this our house? So the Carchon residence is our house. Let's go to Rue. Oh no, this is where we live. Do we want to check for bugs first, or shall we?
So, where had my pretty new cousin hidden her little bug, eh? I was going to have to search everywhere.
Well, I'll be honest. I think it's probably
My
in the
first
bear.
teddy. Undisturbed. No bugs there.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Under the table. It's an all-in-one. I thought maybe under the table. Well, I usually put them in people's Christmas card spread. I could peep them. Yeah, we can never know if we've found all the... Because if I was somebody leaving a bug, I'd leave 2. So they thought they found the first one. Maybe on our actual phone, but it seems too obvious.
It was a photograph of my father. The first one I ever took. They hadn't placed the bug on the photo.
Okay.
You have no messages.
Maybe on... Yeah, I was thinking maybe the elephant box. But you wouldn't be able to hear anything from inside a box,
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Carchon's. But that small metal disc underneath it in the chest was a recent addition.
Okay.
The elephant on the lid was a perfect... But that...
So we found it, right?
The box was carved...
Yeah, the phone, right?
Oh, chère cousine. You left me a little present. You shouldn't have.
There we go, we got it. Do you know what I'd do with the bug after I found it? I'd like put it in a public toilet or something, so when they came back to listen to the...
You don't scare me. Especially...
All they heard was people shitting. Did we just put it in the bin? Surely they're going to still be able to hear what we're up to. Just because it's... Yeah, Alex, that might be a bit of a treat for them.
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
Okay, let's head to here then. Oh no, we've already been here. Right, this is to the hotel, I think.
The door was locked. I didn't need to call anyone.
Oh. To be honest, the damage from the bomb was kind of minimal.
Hello, could I ask you some questions?
Like, the structure's still there. It doesn't seem to have affected much around it.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm a journalist.
It's late,
Oh, he does look like
They already
Mario.
took away the body.
I'm doing a follow-up on this story. Would you like this clip?
What do you take me for? Some kind of a pervert?
I didn't know where they were going to go with that.
You see this ticket?
Are you trying to bribe me?
No.
I don't blame you, of course. Good-looking fella like me.
Take a look at this.
I don't like laissez hankies. They scratch my nose.
I can see how that must be a problem for you.
Would you recognize this?
That is the key to a safe. A Warren especially.
How
if
does
I'm
he
not
know
mistaken.
that? How many kinds of perverts are there? Well, there's the hair clip sniffer kind of pervert that he certainly
Well, you
is not.
see, I am some kind of a pervert myself.
It's not even my hair clip. I just like smelling it. I thought I'd share. Thank you, Tootie.
What do you think of my shell case?
Are you in the scrap business?
Of course not.
Pity. I've got some rubbish just like that I need to get rid of.
What did you take me for? Some kind of pervert? Well, thank you for noticing.
Good judge of
Nice!
character. That was beautiful. That was perfect. Both those together. Thank you, Ola. Thank you, Gullings. Thank you very much, both of you. That was beautiful.
He wouldn't be interested. Look at this secret message.
Very nice. But it's not secret now, is it? It's just a message.
It's true.
He wouldn't be interested in a substitution cipher.
Do you like this carving?
It's the kind of thing you pick up for a couple of euros at Les Puces de Saint-Ouen.
Wow, her dad is just getting dragged.
Do you know this man?
He looks like a nasty piece of work. I had an uncle who was with the fascists, but we never talk about him.
What happened to him?
How
Hey,
should I know?
Lawson, thank
We
you
never
very
talk about him.
much. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, how was Jack Keen? Hey, Lawson, what kind of game is it? Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to Broken Sword. We're just showing this random French man everything we have in our pockets. There's been a murder. It was a bomb in the cafe. So we are trying to figure out who did the murder. We know it was a clown. There's been a costumed killer, so a mime has also done a murder. Same, it's the same person in a different costume. Same day as well. He got changed very quickly. New makeup as well. Oh, it's a point and click. It's a bit janky. Oh, it's a bad Wannabe Monkey Island game. I mean, it's good that they were aiming really high. Right, you gotta give that to them, that they were, trying to emulate one of the grades. Are you playing as like Guybrush Toopwood rather than Threepwood? Is it an old one as well?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What do you think I am? A plumber?
They know that he looks like Mario. That was just a Chris Pratt joke.
Tell me, are you related to the workman I saw digging the hole?
Don't talk to me about flobage. Pah!
Okay.
He just won a fortune on the horses and he won't give me a cent.
Well, it's his money.
When he was broke, he was happy to touch me for a loan. Brothers should look after each other.
He touched
he
you
used to say.
to get a loan?
He's changed his tune.
Would you like
now
me to
he's
call the
brassed
police?
up.
Don't let somebody touch you for a loan, lads. Oh, 2007, so... What is that? 18 years old?
You're doing a fine job.
Damn right I am. You should be writing about me, not that idiot that got blown up.
The heroes will pick up the pieces when disaster strikes.
Exactly.
Well, give me your best smile and maybe I'll put your picture in the article.
Yeah, the situation really
Right.
blew up.
Just give me a minute to do my hair.
And now we're trying to pick up all the pieces. Yeah, look at his little gloves as well.
There was nothing I could do. The workman had everything under control.
Oh, I can
The
go
police
inside.
had removed the body, but nothing else looked disturbed.
I'm not sure there's going to be anything. We have already looked in here as George.
A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle, I could see that something had been lodged in the gap behind the pipes.
Okay. That's
Behind
pretty
the
cool.
table were some damaged pipes.
It looks like it's like a satchel with the cross
Hello,
thing on them.
World famous actor Chris Pratt here. I hear you made a Chris Pratt joke.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted you to know. Ha 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 ha. That is all.
Thank you. Chris, I always, you're always the person that I most want to make laugh, so
Voila.
pixels.
The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence. Some kind of pouch. On the pouch,
I can't
was
wait
the
for Chris
cross
Pratt to
symbol of
voice
Carchon's
Yoda.
organization. I was on the right track.
In like a prequel series.
On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. Inside the pouch were two items. A strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind of code. Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantat was involved.
I was hoping
with
I
Carchon.
could. Oh, I get to crack the code again. Yeah, it is my first time playing Broken Sword. This is the director's cut. So not the remake, or not the remake, the middle child. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves for this, so you can guess in chat. And I might take a little peep if I get stuck. But I'll try and do it myself first. Paragon.
The answer to this cipher is quite simple. The
All
keys
hail
all hail King Russell.
Long may he reign. Thank you for 45. Thank you very much for 45 months. Now, we got to do it in traditional French style and depose the monarchy. King Russell can reign all he likes in France. They're not going to keep him around. I'm looking for a particular... this guy. I thought it might be N. But then it could be I as well. Or T, sorry. Because there's lots of two-letter words. But I'm going to guess N. Because I was thinking in and an. Guess. Did I purchase any pie today? I haven't eaten any pie today. Or purchased any. More to the point. Why is it National Pie Day today? Yeah, this one's a remake with some new puzzles, so all of Nicole's stuff is new. Don't know whether that's actually right. I don't like it. Right. So this is probably a name. I don't know, maybe it is N, because it's got to be something that... Or T? There are a lot of... Yeah, okay, I'm going to go with T. Because we could guess that that was not, maybe. And then the one that looks like an N is O. That doesn't make sense. Maybe instead of O, it's A. So at. See, at. Oh, it's March 14th, so that's 3.14159. Hey, 10, good morning. There's no death scenes. I was thinking, are they a little bit like the Laura Bow? Maybe it's a... Maybe instead of A, it's I. I feel like T is right for it, though. This one's definitely more difficult. So this is going to be an E, presumably, or an O. Toot? That doesn't make sense. Okay, hang on. I wonder why they removed all the death scenes, what they didn't like about it. I think this is by far the easiest one to figure out, but I've got to figure out what could be... Yeah, after we've done this puzzle, we'll save, because we haven't saved since the clown murder happened. At, in... I guess maybe N? Anne, it could be. Yeah, no smooch at the end this time. What was that guy's name that's just died? How likely is that to be a D? If I could find where and is. So maybe if we go with this being, this one being N. And this one. I think that actually looks right. And then this could be M. And then this is Y. Because Yamada was one of the things. Me? Perhaps? Yeah, Arno. Where is the little swirly guy? Swirly guy. Arno. Oh, and then the being not. Oh, that is C. Or is it? I thought his name was... What's his name? Wasn't it? Didn't it begin with C? Yamda was a person, not a thing. Sorry. I don't think we've met Yamda, though, have we? Yeah. Pierre. P, then. Oh! Sorry. P is this. I is... Is that how you spell Pierre? Oh, I see it. It's the guy's name. I see it. Don't worry, I got it. Where's the N? That one. And that is L. And that is T. Oh, but we already have something with T. Yeah, killed. Pierre killed murderer. Followed? I'll wobble you. Trail? Trail from Arno and Yamda. We. No. B will? He. He. I forgot that he was even a word. Oopsie daisy. Must. Oh my god. I need to stop.
Badger hates men, forgets their pronouns.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking, be me. Thank you, Gallux. I'm sorry. I forgot that it was even a word. Must. Have. The v. Must have followed trail from Arno and Yamda. He will come for us. Now, we must be vigilant.
Plantard. Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail from Arno and Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant.
I know. I
Thierry's
didn't
girl
know it got
broke
its
into
own meme.
Pierre's safe.
Is it like
She
a
worries me. Imelda. So much
something,
for Imelda's
something?
innocence.
You know, the Zelda.
Plantard was working for her and for Canchon. But why did Plantard want to meet?
No,
Was it a trap,
princess.
or maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell a story, whatever the story was.
Oh!
One thing was clear.
Imelda, though,
It
knew.
was a story worth killing for.
So Imelda knew. Oh, we can't save.
There was nothing of interest beyond some bloody debris.
Bloody debris. Decoded message. Okay, I don't see anything else unless there's something more to look at here. No. Oh, okay. I look forward to seeing it then, when it does come up.
Hey, what about my photos?
Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Well, I'm waiting. Get your camera out.
Camera. Oh, I forgot. It broke.
Hello. They should never send a woman to do a man's job.
Well, this woman had fooled him easily enough. And found the
Mario
evidence that
never
police had
said
missed.
something like that in the movie. God, I can't believe you, Chris.
Hello?
I did have
Yes?
stuff I wanted to ask him about, though.
Do you recognize this?
It looks like a kid's puzzle piece.
I know where it goes.
Have the police finished with the crime scene?
What does it look like? I got orders to
I know where
board
it
up the
goes.
windows, and that's what I'm doing.
It goes in, you know, the fascist bunker.
So the body's been removed?
I certainly hope so, or it'll stink to high heaven when they take down these boards.
Shouldn't you check?
Are you kidding? They don't pay me enough to put up boards, let alone check for dead bodies.
Good enough for government work.
Would you like to see this?
No.
At least he's honest.
Au revoir.
All right, we'll check down the alleyway as well. Yeah, it's good, Elusive. I'm enjoying all the extra bits. So did look up, before I chose this one, I looked up the director's cut and the remake, the later remake, and lots of people suggested the director's cut over the remake.
The pipes weren't going to help my investigation.
I'm not, so far, I'm pleased I picked it.
There might have been clues down there, but I was relieved I didn't have a sewer key.
Okay.
I needed to take a closer look at the objects I'd found in Plantard's pouch.
Oh, sorry.
The artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel, in the room below the conciergerie. Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantard was involved with Cauchon. Plantard. Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail
Just so
from
she knows that
Arnaud
she's seen
and
it.
Yamada. He will come for us now.
I like
We
that
must
the
be
director's cut
vigilant.
has these
Thierry's
extra
girl
bits.
broke into Pierre's safe. She worries me. Imelda. So much for Imelda's innocence. Plantard was working for her, and for Cauchon. But why did Plantard want to meet? Was it a trap? Or maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell a story, whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for.
But I'm not sure why.
The strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside.
Stealing this game from my sister's room and finishing it before she came back. How long did it take you? I remember my sister had the original, what's it called? Tomb Raider game, but she'd never let me play it. She managed to convince my parents that it was too scary for me. Which she might have been right about, to be honest. She was like, there's tigers and dinosaurs in it, you wouldn't... It's too scary. I'm not sure she ever finished it, to be honest. Oh, a few days. That's like... You committed to finishing it. No, but there's like... Nothing like the nostalgia of... When you're a kid, you sit there and you just play the same game for days on end until you finish it. Because you're just enjoying it so much.
Plantard's key
Yeah,
fitted
he's
the lock,
laughing now.
So he must have used this place too.
Oh dear. Hopefully all you guys, or else I'm not doing my job right. Oh, look, the other side of the picture.
Photograph had been torn up. If I could just arrange the pieces. Oh my god. It can't be.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be her dad. I knew it. I'm glad you don't have to spin them around. You just... But that's interesting. I wonder if Imelda did know my dad then. She said she didn't. And pretended she didn't recognize the elephant. I wonder if someone was trying to protect my dad by ripping this up then.
There was no doubt about it. It was a picture of my father.
You want to see a picture of my dad?
Papa? Oh, God. After what I'd gone through, I thought I could face anything, but not this. My father, the one person in the whole world who I truly admired, standing with Cauchon while
Puny
those
pee-pee.
murderers carried on with their evil work. My father, grinning at the camera.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe
I wonder if they'll leave the sticker on. There's a new one in the works,
I
is
realized
there?
that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
Is it going to be in the same formulation as this one, I wonder? Or if they'll go in a different direction. They like making every game a Dark Souls game at the moment, so maybe it'll be a Dark Souls game and George will get a sword. Oh, we're George again. Hello. Oh, voice actor's coming back for it. That's pretty cool.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Maybe
Would you
Nicole will
like
get a
me to
sword then.
foretell your future?
Oh.
No thanks.
I'm very good. It only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides,
I'm a
if it only
tourist.
takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to. Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a
Nicole
gentle
kind of has
nudge.
the same haircut as the lady from
Because of the
Ratatouille,
dam.
doesn't she?
The landlord said he'd fix it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
Well, it's been a really long summer, so.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Why did you ask her if you were just going to get annoyed, George?
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
Yeah, I wonder though, Brett, I wonder if he's going to be, oh, he was trying to take them down from the inside.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
What can you tell me about this material?
Mandatory
It's a very
hairstyle.
expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
It wasn't her name. Was her name something? Collard? Oh no, her name was Colette, wasn't it?
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
Maybe she also likes cheap
I
rent.
thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
I'm glad she told a random man on the street
Have
that.
you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man. Tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden.
Oh.
But I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Oh,
like
not a
Humphrey
hat.
Bogart.
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Well, you know, I'll be honest, I've never seen Humphrey Bogart on his way to the toilet, so.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Mademoiselle Collard?
No, monsieur.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity?
I don't want to give her the wrong idea
What about
about me.
roses?
What about the tall yellow ones?
Friendship.
Those are iris, the
Oh.
flame of passion.
Yellow
And
roses
the
of
little
friendship.
yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
I mean, maybe just buy some, just some normal
I've
flowers
changed my
then.
mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise.
Well, I am a
Can you tell me
tourist,
anything
so-
I don't already know? How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever
I
wondered
like how
why
the
you
music
were
loudly
blessed with the gift?
starts.
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is,
Either
I
you'll
can't
find out
seem
I'm
to see
lying or you
myself
won't.
in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety
Hey,
mechanism.
Arthur.
Either that, or I don't have a future.
I'm chugging along, Arthur.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Chugging along. Haven't thrown up today, so. Yeah, why didn't she predict
Remembering the flower seller's advice,
the murder?
I pushed the door gently, just above the lock. Hi.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
I thought he was going to straight up sit on her bed.
Eh bien? And what have you
it's
been up
going
to?
well,
I've been exploring the
Blacktails.
sewers underneath
Beautiful
the cafe.
city.
I thought I could smell
Been through the
something bad.
sewers.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of
Picked
his
up a
costume.
snotty
I guess
tissue.
he was
It's
in
going
a hurry. He
great.
left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My editor told me to drop this story. Can you believe it?
But you're not gonna do that.
Oh no. I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. It just doesn't add up. It almost feels like...
Well, I
some
hope it was
conspiracy.
Snotvere.
The police in 3 different
It
countries
tastes
are
like
kept very quiet
snot
about
when
the
I
murders.
tried
The
it.
press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone. This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are
He
you?
sounds so proud of himself.
I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah?
I
Well,
went
it
down
was
into the
kinda
sewers.
scary,
Here's the tool.
Well, I had a job to do. I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't
Oh my
be
God.
false, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop.
Oh, I bet
near
the
the
heating
Gare
here is
Saint-Lazare.
I'll check
absolutely
it out.
insane.
Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Like, God, how tall are these ceilings? Like, at least 12 foot, right? Because they're double George's height, and I'm presuming they made George maybe 6 foot.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
That's disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use or clowns.
Not cum.
It's
That's...
still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Yeah, high enough to dry your own laundry.
I found a piece of material near the cafe.
That's going to make the heating even worse.
When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed a film I shot at the cafe. Here, George. It's an enlargement I made.
Oh. An enlargement, you say?
Look what that guy's wearing.
Pants.
Oh my
The
goodness.
same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't
Oh
be
my God, it's
difficult to
us!
find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his
It's
right
got a
cheek.
scar.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
Or a crescent
Look at our
moon.
beautiful neck, though.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Not my beautiful neck, then, okay.
Tell me more about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new boyfriend. I didn't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing.
Well,
Papa always wanted me to
at
study
least
hard.
he's already dead.
That's why I went to college.
Not what I... I was meaning at least we know that he's not going to get murdered in-game. Not that, oh good, he's already dead. You know? I thought we were going to have to, like, save him or
Did
something.
you learn about
but-
photography at college?
God, no.
At least he died before having to meet George.
We were billed for everything we
Exactly.
used. Paint, canvas,
Hey,
paper.
Piggy!
Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper.
Maybe-
I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Maybe he's not really dead, though. Because if he died in a plane crash, like that's like dying off screen. Yeah, exactly. Plane crash usually lacks bodies. So maybe he won't be dead. Maybe he faked his death because he knew that the clown killer was after him. Like maybe the clown killer was dressed up like an air steward or a pilot or something.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it, millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off. The only
Was that
witness in the
something
case
that
was his
people
Filipino
took for
au
weight
pair.
loss?
She swears he was led to his
Amphetamines?
death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's
Does it
electrochemical
suppress your
consulting.
appetite?
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown.
I had been about to add mime to the list, but stopped myself. I really didn't want to have to explain to George
Because
about
this
my
is the
father's
director's
involvement
cut.
with Cauchon.
You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you this, I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance for a big break.
Or an early death.
Okay. Oh, that was a part of the plot for Requiem. Requiem for a Dream. And was it also a plot in LA Noire? Or was that just amphetamines for amphetamines' sake? Might have been. Yeah.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Oh, there we go. Wearing trousers made of the same material, and there's a scar on his cheek in the shape of a crescent moon. Okay. Meth used to be used in pre-workout. I suppose it would get you, like,
How's your girlfriend?
going, you know.
She's not my girlfriend.
Maybe not yet, but I see your paths entwined in the future.
I doubt it.
I don't think she's really knitting. I think she's just here to get the gossip, honestly.
Do you recognize the man in this
She's
photograph?
pretending.
Oh, what a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
And that's why she thinks she's a hunk?
See
Or
you
he's
later.
a hunk?
That's right, monsieur, you will.
Oh, you'll see me later, all right. Okay, so this is the police department.
Hello?
Who is this? Mr. Todrick?
I'm gonna keep calling this
You
guy.
again. What now?
Did you make a suit for a man with a scar on his face? A scar in the shape of a crescent moon?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Tell me where I can find him and I'll leave you alone.
And if I don't...
I won't leave you alone.
I can't tell you anything unless you give me his name.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
This kind of looks like a big bit of flesh, don't you think? You know the moisturize me lady from Doctor Who? That's what it looks like. Nah, Todrick's just on the phone to us
Just
every
some
5
police
minutes.
paperwork, search warrant. Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In
Bit
the
of
event
flesh.
of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur, I do not. I have no memory for faces.
Well, I'm really glad you're a police officer then. Sounds like you'd be super useful.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
I love George. He just says the most unhinged shit out of
Hello, Mr.
nowhere,
Todrick.
like just out of
I
pocket.
was just feeling a bit lonely and I wanted to talk to someone. Can we have a chat? Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Thank you. I want to ask Mr. Todrick to give us away at our wedding. We're going to call him every day for the next, the rest of his life.
I found this tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah. And that is supposed to make me happy, is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
I love he goes into a police office and he's like, I have a tissue and it's evidence. He sounds like he's taking a little bit of pre-workout, if you know what I mean.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Does his mustache
He's
drop?
not here. But do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
Who's the man with the scar, Todrick?
Is Sergeant
There he
Wu
is.
available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Ah bien. He is not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy. Thanks for your help, officer.
I'm surprised we didn't insult him as well. Thanks for nothing, officer. Oh, oh, this is the costume store. Oh, this is fun, like a unicorn cow. It's kind of creepy. It gives me Simon the Sorcerer vibes, actually. That'll stop playing, right?
Excuse me.
Oh no, we're just gonna talk over the music. Cool.
Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind, for in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible!
I like
You'll
the
be
flying
telling me
swan.
next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
What does this tool mean to you?
Is it a flamingo?
Monsieur.
This one's an ostrich.
Do you recognize this man?
Oui, monsieur. I sold him some grease paint.
Yeah, it's
Do you
quite
want
pink,
this red
isn't
nose
it?
back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Yeah, you don't know what part of his body he's put it on.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
No, stop it. You do not smell someone's dirty tissue.
Best Eimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
Toucan? I thought that was a swan.
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
So the pixie's gonna be the
Very
next.
smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
I think it's got a white liquid in it as well, fog, which makes it even better.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Yeah, you think it is a swan? Just a pink one.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Will he have like a thing that electrocutes me? I thought so. I don't know. It kind of looks like a stork,
You did
almost.
not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Oh, I might keep it on. No, I can't go back there now. It won't let me go back there, so let's hope there wasn't anything I needed. Doot doot. Call him again.
Hello?
Oh,
Who is
not a
this?
proper
Mr.
jolt. I
Todrick?
suppose they're probably illegal
it's
if
you
they
again.
have.
What now?
Hello, Todrick. I once again
The
phoning
man I'm
you.
looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you.
He does have
Remember?
a certain William
Mr.
Shatner-ness
Khan.
about him.
Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Okay. Should we go? I presume this is probably his. Oh, now we're never
Hi
going to
there,
get to call
remember me?
Todrick again.
Mais oui, Inspector. Have you found
Oh,
him?
yes, I am a police
Who?
officer.
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with...
I feel like he's humoring me because he doesn't want me to arrest him.
Hi there.
Oh gosh, okay. I thought maybe he was going to give me the opportunity to talk to him, but never mind. I can't go inside that hotel anyway. Call him for the wedding suit. I'll call him any chance we get, to be honest. We just need a chat. You know, I've got something on my mind. He'll be the best man at our wedding. Oh, Pip, you got one as well. How many of you guys are picking up trying to electrocute people? Oh. I didn't know if maybe we'd be able to take her with me. Taylor.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
So funny.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. I get the picture.
Okay.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Let's save. Can we electrocute that old woman? Absolutely, I'm going to try. Was it Ubu? I think it was.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Okay.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur, you will.
Good for her.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No way. Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No, I
He
simply
sounds
asked if
American.
you recognized him.
Okay then. No, I don't.
He sounds like he's going to say, hey, watch it there, I'm
Have you
walking
ever
here.
seen this clown's nose before?
Nope.
I can't wait to show him my tissue.
Do you recognize this tissue? Think carefully now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I'm gonna have to hurry you.
ooh.
Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used tissue with a liberal dump of Bestheimer's number 12.
If you say so.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No,
I'll shake
I
his
ain't.
hand last.
Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get hurt.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack, A plank in the kisser.
You ever meet a guy called Plantar?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's. Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
Shake my hand.
Oh, come on. Nobody wants to
See you
shake my
later.
hand.
Not if you see me first.
Pardon?
Excuse me.
What?
Yes?
What does this tool suggest to you?
Hard labor.
You guys just hear a sheep?
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
Oh yeah, he is wearing a flat cap, but his portrait gives him a military beret. You're right.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
I like his mustache. He looks a bit like Dastardly from Dastardly and Muttley.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Are you serious?
Oh yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very
This guy just thinks we've shown him our cummy tissue.
I'm looking for a clown.
Yeah, I liked Muttley as well.
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
Hey, he just kind of look like Waluigi.
It's very important
Not as
I get
sexy
to see
though.
him, and
I told you. I don't know it.
will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
This is lovely. I just need
Hi
to
there,
see if
ma'am.
they've got any information.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
What?
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George.
Oh.
I am
Good for
Lady
you.
Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
Oh,
Are you a lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may
Would
be
you like to
blue,
shake my
but
hand?
the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
No, I just... Would you like to see my
Can
tool?
you think of any use for this tool, ma'am?
I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented
Merlin?
everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King
Is that what you
Arthur's
guys
wizard?
think about me?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest.
Well,
Do you know what this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Ah, Mr. Merlin, perchance.
how do you
That's him.
know?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
I think this is going to be my favourite object.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get
Holly
away
Bobs.
after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hempstead. That was until last night.
Okay. Tell me about last
What happened to you
night.
last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stewart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
Not your
Couldn't
bosom.
really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight. Romantic music tinkling across the
I'm
room.
imagining it. I'm
and
there.
Then, a stranger's glance.
Was it wistful?
Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned
Lovely.
up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His
Clown
name is
trousers.
Merlin.
It is the clown guy.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name
We're
Khan.
too quick to divulge
am
all of our information.
Shaken.
Shaken.
I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor.
Those
You
tight
know,
trousers.
I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Oh.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps.
A tissue?
The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
Oh, by showing her the picture early. Oh, that's
Obviously,
annoying.
something of
That's a
great
shame.
importance.
Yeah.
I always show
I'd
the
sure like to get
items
my
first
hands on
and then
whatever
chat
it
to
is.
them afterwards.
I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
Can
if I
I?
could get in there, I would. I just couldn't bring myself to use the buzzer on this dear lady.
She might have liked it. All right. Hello.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news?
Oh, he's the
You're
Nobel
that
Prize winner.
from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
What Eastern European state do we think it is that he can't pronounce?
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting
I was
drain
wondering if it was just Poland.
Such technology fills me
Easy
with
to pronounce. Right, should I talk to him first or should I show him the pictures and stuff? I'll show him.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm
He's
a
my
private
dad.
detective. What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
She'd like to see my used dirty tissue.
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
I'll use the buzzer
don't
last
know
in case they don't want to
anybody
talk to
in
me
Paris.
anymore.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England.
Oh.
Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear. With
They're
much
from Marks and Sparks. Is
I'm
this
real
an
glad to
ad?
hear that. You know,
A
it's good to know you
persecutor?
Nobel Prize
Good
winners
morning.
are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Oh, lovely. Well, good for them.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Okay, tell me more.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
So he's a spy, but he's not a spy.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now, that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there. Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Alrighty then. Good for us. I see his key. Maybe while he's looking away.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Hello.
What? You were trying to steal that key?
No, I was just looking.
Who are you?
Oh shit,
the
sorry.
police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Oh, he thinks like our wife
do
or
you
whatever
make
was
of this
cheating on
tool?
us.
Stunning, monsieur. I bet you handle it like a professional.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
We already know his name.
It's Merlin, isn't it?
There we go.
Alias Khan, the clown.
I told you, I cannot tell you that.
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it?
No,
for
it's
you,
very
monsieur?
special to me.
Hey, no. It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
I hope we keep that throughout
As
the whole
you
game.
wish, monsieur. Perhaps
The
you
Wrath
would like
of
a little
Khan.
plastic baggie to keep it in?
No,
Nah,
no,
It's
no.
fine the way it is.
I like feeling it whenever I put my hand in my pocket.
I'm looking for a man who
It's warm.
dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
No.
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
Oh, I can't drive.
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some
Do you
form
think?
of
Oh,
unique
it's still
ID.
creamy already,
You won't
crunchy.
find
I
any
reckon
more
it's
unique ID
creamy.
than my scar.
I'm sorry.
Because
I
if we've got it in our
must insist on
pocket.
a more traditional identification.
It will keep it warm. Maybe that's why we want to keep it in our pocket, so we can keep
About
it
the
nice
key
and
hanging
nice
on
and
the hook
creamy.
over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
We know what his
Maybe
name
not,
is.
but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar. Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not.
Why does
monsieur.
no one want to shake
I'm
our
still
hand?
sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand.
It's a popular French
Practical
joke.
jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
So
What
perhaps
now, monsieur?
can I book number
I'd like
21?
to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Oh my gosh.
I believe Khan, the man with the scar, is also known as Merlin.
We need
the
to
man
hide
who
it
has
better.
taken room
Yeah, they can just see it
22.
strapped
What
to
of
my
it?
hand.
What do you want?
Access to his room.
Do you have a license, monsieur?
Like, please shake
Huh?
my hand.
A private investigator's license?
Well, not exactly, but I can explain everything.
I am sorry.
I thought the
but
good
without
tissue might make me a little bit
credentials,
more,
I cannot help.
you know, bit more alluring to everyone, if I'm honest.
I insist you give me the key to Merlin's room.
I cannot do that.
I was kind of hoping
monsieur.
other people would
This
give
guy
me their
Merlin
tissues
is a
too.
menace.
So you say, monsieur.
He's not only a danger to society, but to your guests as well. He has toyed with the affections of Lady Piermont.
Ciel! Are there no depths to
No.
which he will not sink?
Disgusting.
Precisely. He's already killed once, twice, maybe as many as 3 times. With your help, I just might be able to stop him.
But what if he finds out I have helped you? No, I cannot do it.
Oh, they will let me upstairs. I wonder if I could just... If it's empty, maybe it's unlocked.
If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room. The sign on the door read 22. The door was locked.
Why does he talk in past tense? Yeah, Trey Brave.
The door was locked.
Surely the door is locked. Not it was locked, it is.
Hello again. This is a photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
We'll see if the lady can help me.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Hello, George! She gives me a big hyacinth bouquet vibes.
Did I show you this photograph?
Yes, darling.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
No.
Oh,
yes.
no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room?
I just
You
really like
found
smelling the
support.
sheets.
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking
It's
of?
bouquet.
It's a fine way for a boy
Spelled
to get
bucket.
licked into shape.
Pardon?
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping
I wonder
there
if
might
we'll
be a
find any more
connecting door.
tissues.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Oh wow, the rotoscoping's really nice, isn't it? No way, really the same as the voice for Nico?
Oui, madame.
She does a good
Listen
job at changing her
carefully.
voice.
You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry.
Yeah, but
for
she pronounced it
safekeeping.
bouquet,
I
so that she sounded
understand.
posher.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
There was no one registered, but the...
Let's go. Oh, is he going to complain
door.
it was locked? Okay.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Okay. It's probably a ugly looking room to stay in. I didn't, not meaning to be rude. It's just, it's quite...
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Wow. No kidding, guys. It smelled of onions. Yeah, it's a bit bland. Big wardrobe, though.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
What's camphor, lads? Oh. Are there more death scenes? I was wondering if maybe we could swap over the save. Oh, just okay, it's a type of wood. Smells nice. Well, George certainly likes it.
The sign on the door. It wasn't the right key for the door.
Okay. Let's try going here. There must be something else other than the onion smelling. Out the window! I wonder whether they would have rotoscoped him climbing. Oh, used as mothballs. Because of the smell. Oh wow, heck. In we go. Criminal? But we're not criminals, we're just tourists.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
I wonder what his pillow smells like. I was kind of hoping we'd get in the bed.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Oh?
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died.
Every cabinet would mysteriously smell of onions?
But
I think so too.
Expected, it was empty.
Or like different foods. Like, oh, this one smells like garlic. This one mysteriously smelled like bell peppers. Oh. I can't get to the other. I think I got it. No, I didn't. George, if you don't stop fucking closing these doors. Is it maybe the other one?
The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
But what, can you see there's two things that pop up? Is it a glitch or is it a... It's just a bug. Okay. So am I done? In here. I don't see anything else. Kind of seems like a bit of a waste of time to have come in here, to be honest.
The assassin had been... The bed was freshly made.
Yeah. Leave the hanky? What, the tissue? No, that's my tissue. What about leave the thing so he gets an electrocution?
The closet was a solid...
I was wondering if maybe I needed to hide in the closet. Leave his picture. Oh, they're highlighting both the open door and closed door. Close the door hotspots at once. Maybe. Maybe you're right. I just kind of don't see any point for having broken into his room. I feel like leaving by the door is a bad idea.
It was
no?
calm. I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
He's got a sack. Oh, now we know how to get in the wardrobe. We can see our. Can you see our little arm?
As Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead.
He's still got those
But
fun
he grabbed his
trousers
pants quickly
on.
and didn't even see me. I didn't usually spy on men getting changed. But
You know,
this
you
guy
could.
was a killer, and I didn't want any surprises.
This guy was a killer,
Left
so
his
you
check
know
of pants
it's
on
all
the
right.
bed.
Should we take his pants? Take his pants. Take his pants. Take his pants. Oh, smell. Oh,
I
that's
flipped the pants
turnover.
over. I had that kind of feeling you only get from searching still warm pants.
Oh yeah, I know that
Found an
feeling well
ordinary
because
matchbook.
I do that
No
regularly.
matches, no clues. But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came
Oh,
with it. A thread
smells just
with a
like my
metal tag
tissue.
on the end. I found nothing in the pocket. I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants. It was like pulling out a ripcord.
Turn him over.
I turned the pants over again. I searched the pocket gingerly and found a pass card. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation. There was nothing in the pocket. The pocket was empty.
Right, guys, are we done?
There was nothing else. I turned the pants. I found nothing. The pocket was empty.
Right, it's important to turn them over
I
so
turned
they're
the
just
pants
as
over again.
he left them.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words Club Alamut. It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. It was a key ring bearing one large brass key and a tag which
Oh,
read,
does he usually just
Hotel
find
Ubu.
everything?
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Where did that metal tag go?
There was nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants.
Okay. Suze, be careful. Be careful. She's scratching her face. Oh, you know what? I think it's a good place to see. Yeah, she looks. He's scratching. She's not anymore because I told her off. And a good clean. Yeah. It's fine, but she gets upset because she accidentally scratches her eye or something. Because she's like, oh, my ear itches. So she uses her stupidly long leg that she doesn't have, you know, she's like someone on stilts. Sometimes she just feels like she doesn't have full control over her legs. Yeah, I'll do it for her. I will. I'll give her a scritch after stream. Save. So not the wrong trousers, Gromit. Yeah, I'll give her a scritch after stream. Yeah, do you want to come here and I'll scritch you? Want to come here? I'm thinking about it, Mum. No, lick up, I'm okay. Alright, let's finish up for today. I really enjoyed Broken Sword. I'm glad we played it instead of Quest for Glory. It was a nice change. I really enjoyed it. It was like kind of really like a nice murder mystery. Yeah, it's funny, it's silly, It's a lot of fun. Oh, thank you very much, guys, for coming. I hope you liked it. Next week, we are going to be playing... Maybe we'll play it on Monday? Yeah? Maybe we'll play Broken Sword Monday? Because I'm enjoying it, so... Yeah, maybe we'll do it Monday. We'll play On Your Tail next week as well. And I'm not sure what the third game we play will be. I'm not sure whether I'll pick up Quest for Glory again or whether I'll pick something new and different. Yeah, from scratching. Oh, yeah. So I do try and scratch her ear for her so that she doesn't like hurt herself. But yeah, distinct like a furry. But hang on, wait. If the killer is dressing up as things, who's to say the next murder won't be a fursuit? No. Yeah, I'm just saying it's more of a possibility than it is usually. Thank you. I just simply didn't like it. So I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It wasn't like I didn't not enjoy playing it. I enjoyed it when I was playing it, but I don't know. It's not calling my name. Yeah, a pixie is the next costume, so hopefully the one after that will be like Punchy LaRue or something. Yeah, maybe it's for another time. Maybe it's a future battle problem. Thank you. Walk, you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you did enjoy your day off. And have a good rest of your day off as well. Make the most of it. Thank you, lads. Right, I'll let you out into the other. You can, go towards your weekend. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye, lads.
Lost his mind. Fuck is that? What the fuck is that?